We are live at Brinks headquarters, and guess what? It is all things pickleball, baby. Now, you might be saying, why is Mark where John stands? Well, John did not invite me to Vegas because I beat him at pickleball the last time we played. And John is actually live for the first ever Pickle Bowl. It's not about Sunday. Listen, the Super Bowl's cool, you know, but there's been over 50 of them, so how cool is it? Especially when you're in Vegas and there is a Pickle Bowl. So right now, John is with Rob Vaca, the village elder, Marcellus Wiley, and they're competing in the first ever Pickle Bowl. So this pregame is all about you getting ready from a virtual experience, about what you should be doing, about how you should get ready for this. Now, Brinks TV is your epicenter for all things. It is the coolest platform that I've ever been associated with. When you think of YouTube, infomercials, mainstream media, Brinks is the epicenter for all things that pay you to watch TV. That Brinks bucks right there throughout this entire pregame show. We're gonna be raffling off, yes, 5 giveaways, a little pickleball special just for you, and all you have to do is hit the X. Right when you see this, the X is allow you where you're to use your Brinks bucks, and you're able to actually be able to get paid to watch this pregame and every single show. Now, I'm the host of what we call Food Freedom, the epicenter for all things nutrition. You have Marcellus Wiley, who's live in Las Vegas, and he's never shut up. And then you, of course, have John Brenkus, 6-time Emmy winner, co-founder of Brinks TV, with his co-host, Rob Vaca, and they do the NIL House, the most watched sports show in the world. This is what Brinks TV is all about. So as you get ready and you think about, okay, Mark, when are we gonna go to Vegas? When are we gonna see the Pickle Bowl? Well, get ready. John is live there, and he's gonna be streaming in. But before that, I wanna tell you a couple ways that you can get ready when you think about pickleball. Let's say that you're at a point where your knees are hurting, your shoulders hurting, and you actually wanna be able to play pickleball. Well, that's what this sport is all about. That's why we love the first Pickle Bowl. That's why I play pickleball. I'm 51 years old. I'm a nutritionist, I'm a kinesiologist, and it's a very simple thing. A simple warm-up could be a little bit of stretching. It's a very low impact movement, and it allows you to have friends and grow. Brinks just partnered with Pickle Social. They have the Relish Network. So there is the pickleball movement going all over the world, and Brinks TV is the epicenter for that. Now, when you think about food freedom, you might be saying, what should I eat before I go for a little activity? Well, that's what I teach. You can go to Food Freedom. We teach you how to eat blood sugar. So we call PFC, protein, fats, and carbohydrates. So you could do a protein shake before your big match. You could do maybe a little bit of eggs, like if you do 2 eggs with an apple, something like that. So when you fuel your body, it's gonna make you stronger throughout when you're playing pickleball. Now, let's talk a little bit more about Brinks TV. The cool thing, and I partnered with Brinks about a year ago, and when I saw the vision of John Brenkus and what he wanted to do with this, I'm at Brinks headquarters right now. It is the most cool studio you could imagine. Downstairs in the full control room, you have the biggest bar where the NIL House is filmed. You have Herbert behind the scenes running everything. On the second level, you have Food Freedom. You have Food Freedom, and that is where we do our show. And right now, I am in the epicenter. We call it the biggie room, and this is the biggest virtual reality studio right here. And that's when we think about pickleball and when we're gonna go live. So are we bringing John in soon? Where are we, Courtney? Courtney's in my ear right now. Is he ready? Not yet. So let's think about this. Let's talk about some other partnerships that they have. With Brinks TV, and when we think about just how we're growing as a company, as a TV network, there's some exciting news that I just got hit on my phone about their American flag football is partnering with Brinks. So if you love football, we love the Super Bowl. I know it's this Sunday, but if you love to actually do some flag football, Brinks TV and the American flag football are partnering to televise, to share, and to grow together. Now let's talk a little bit more about Brinks. So if we think about right now what you're doing and you're thinking about, okay, what should I watch? How do I binge? I'm gonna teach you a few things about Never Shut Up with Marcellus Wiley. I'm gonna teach you a few things about the NIL House with John Brenkus and Rob Vaca. And I'm gonna teach you a little things about Food Freedom with me and Carrie Lipoli. Let's start with Food Freedom. We bring in the best thought leaders from around the world. We have Rex Crane, who's the top performance coach. We have Sue Hitzman from the Melt Method. We have Dan Miller Uncaged. So if you're thinking to yourself right now, how can I live my best health? How can I understand food? How can I move with power? How can I love and be the parent, father, mother that I want to be? Food Freedom is your epicenter for all things nutrition. We also bring in Dr. Anna Toker. She is the world-renowned digestive surgeon, and she teaches you how you actually to optimize your metabolism. But then beyond that, you have the NIL house. Rob Vaca and John Brenkus every single morning, live in every airport, live in every hotel, and what they're doing consistently is empowering you with the best comedy possible.
I need to get warm up.
And when we think about a John Brenkus, when I think about a John Brenkus and we think about pickleball, little story, the reason why I'm not in Vegas right now is John, we started playing pickleball together. And John would beat me and would beat me, and I kept missing my serve. And then one time we were at Pickle and Social in Atlanta, and John taught me how to serve. And then myself and Christian from Stem Cell beat John and Rob, and now John won't invite me to Vegas to play in the Pickle Bowl because he's worried that I'm gonna beat him. When we think about Brinks beyond the NIL house, there's a new live TV called The Kingdom of Awesomeness. And that's really what Brinks is all about. It's about the awesomeness of bringing content and commerce together. And the Kingdom of Awesomeness is all about, it's live right now, and you can actually bet your Brinks bucks on what's gonna happen. Just yesterday, I bet on who was gonna get a higher card, John or Rob. You can take your Brinks bucks right there at the X, and you can do that. And then when we think about Marcellus Wiley, he's doing Never Shut Up. Now, Marcellus, NFL legend, left his commentary to actually lead his show at Brinks TV. Him, John, and Rob are all playing at the Pickle Bowl, and Marcellus Wiley gives you 30 minutes a day of just power content on exactly what you can do, exactly what you can actually implement from the point of sports on his takes. And the reason he said yes to Brinks, because this network is not about big pharma controlling us, the dieting industry controlling us, sponsors controlling us, networks controlling us. John Brenkus created this network, Brinks TV, for you as a user to actually be able to be paid to watch TV, to actually understand the most cutting edge content so that whether you want to live with food freedom and live your greatest health, you have our show. Whether you want to be entertained every single day and understand sports, you have Never Shut Up. Whether you want to actually laugh every morning with the NIL house, with the funniest sports show, most watched sports show in the world. But Brinks is way beyond that. You have the Kingdom of Awesomeness. You have all the new shows that are coming. And the coolest thing is we are streaming and we're doing our pregame show for the first ever Pickle Bowl, live from Las Vegas. So when you think about this, John Brenkus, it starts right now in about 20 minutes. The first ever Pickle Bowl is coming. John Brenkus is live there. You're gonna earn Brinks bucks for watching us. It's gonna be 6 different competitors, and we're gonna have a live feed and live bet for who you think's gonna win. So let's do a little bet right now. Do we think Marcellus is gonna beat John? I don't think they're playing, but maybe they can make it to the finals. Would Marcellus Wiley beat John Brenkus? Would Rob Vaca beat John Brenkus? Now, this is a great story about John and Rob. John acts like he's the pickle master. But the last time we played, I'm gonna tell this story, Rob Vaca was with John. And John would blame Rob for me and one of our great sponsors and stem cell guru, Christian Japora. Him and I were playing John and Rob. And John told us right at the net before we'd start, said, Mark, Christian, get ready, we're gonna destroy you guys. One game, we beat them 11-1. The next game, we beat them 11-3. Now, guess what? Now you're gonna actually hear from the man himself, John Brenkus, telling this story because we is live in ground at the first ever Pickle Bowl in Las Vegas. Listen, it's not about the Super Bowl on Sunday because who cares? It's about the Pickle Bowl. And right here, John Brenkus, are you there? What are you wearing, John?
Hold on, am I here? Listen, intimidation is a very important part of pickleball. So I broke out my gear that I wear as part of my strategy. On the street, they call me the Screaming Eagle. You can stand right at the kitchen and intimidate folks. Look at this. I don't know why they call me the Screaming Eagle, but I have an idea lie.
Now, John, I got a question for you. As we're waiting patiently for you, we were asking how I beat you at pickleball and how you're a little scared of me to be there. Is that true?
It is absolutely true that I'm scared for you to be here, only because I don't like to see grown men cry. Mark told a totally false story about me losing in pickleball, and let me just tell you, not only is it not true, but he cried, and are we on, what time zone are we in? Because I need to say it. He wet himself. He literally laid on the court in his own mess.
Where's Rob Vaca? We got to tell this. Now, John, who are you with right there? Who's with you?
This grown man is not intimidated.
This is Carl Michael right here. Carl, you're live on Brinks TV right now.
Oh, that's our magician.
I have the microphone. Yeah.
That's a magician, John.
It's Friday. It is Free Plug Friday.
Oh!
Shout out Short Court. Shout out Short Court. Look sharp. All about.
John, did you need to bring someone?
Screaming Eagle. Who do you got? Who do you guys?
John, did you need to bring someone? Hold on. Did you need to bring someone just so that, a magician to help you win? Is that why the magician's there?
Are we on a team together? Do we know?
I don't think so.
Is he going to do? John, who else is there? John, show us all over the court. Give us a feeling like we want to be in the first ever pickleball. Show us.
We are broadcasting the first ever pickleball. We got Cliff Averill is over here. We got Carl Michael, CM Magic. Larry Fitzgerald is coming over. And we got look, all the players are showing up. Not a single one of them in Eagle gear. Not a single one. Now listen.
Now, John,
part of the reason
the exciting news is that we have the X here, and we're giving away 5 pickleball specials in the sweepstakes, and people can use their Brinks bucks. Tell everyone about that, John.
Hold on. Who approved us giving away 5 pickleball sets? That's just too much, Mark.
Well, listen, John, when the cat's away, the mice will play, and we're playing here at Brinks HQ.
I don't understand. Well, listen, everybody can earn their Brinks bucks by banging your ex. That's true. We are the only platform that pays you to bang your ex. And here in Vegas, it actually came in handy. Totally different story. But you also get Brinks bucks by every minute you watch, every dollar you spend, every link that you forward, and a whole bunch of other things. But what I would do is the easiest way to win Brinks bucks is to bet them. You will be betting them on the pickleball matches. Do not bet against me.
Well, John, I'll bet for you now since I'm not there. That's why you didn't have me there.
But we gotta give a shit.
Hey, hold on. Mark's in my ear. Jump on the Zoom. Does he have the Zoom link? Do you have your phone?
This is live TV in Vegas, baby.
Come over here.
Hey, John, tell us about the American Flag Football League. Tell us about that.
Well, wait, this is Cliff Averill.
Cliff!
Listen, Seahawks, pickleball player, on the way up, we were in the elevator, and I don't want to embarrass you, but he was cowering in the corner, and he was kind of shaking in a weird way. I said, listen, nothing to shake about, son, because I'm only like 40 years older than he is. But pickleball is awesome because 70-year-olds can play it against 5-year-olds, and the 70-year-olds can kick ass.
John, does Cliff know that I beat you? Did you tell him that I beat you?
So, listen, I played in a celebrity tournament back in Atlanta. The results, I played in 5 games. The results were 0-5. I didn't win a game, but I showed up for every game. And do you think that matters?
What if he did that for the Seahawks?
Right. How many of you and your teammates play pickleball?
Now it's quite a few of us, but now I'm starting to see more guys that are playing. So I think a few guys will be out here. I've just seen a couple guys walking in. They look like they're ready.
Are you any good?
Why not? We'll find out.
Hey, John, ask Cliff about the American Flag Football League that Brinks is partnered with now. Tell Cliff about it.
Listen, Cliff, we announced yesterday that Brinks TV, our network, the Kingdom of Awesomeness, is the official free-to-play platform for the American Flag Football League, the only professional flag football league in the world. Talk to me about the importance of flag football for youth.
I think it's important. I think it's really important. Flag football. It's kind of the next wave of it. Allows you to do those types of different things out.
Dude, it is
John,
a
give
massive
Cliff
deal.
the other earbud.
Wait, hold on a second. Stay right here. Wait, go. I got to get the other earbud. Rob,
Get the other earbud. Live TV, baby. First ever Pickle Bowl. Come on.
Hold on. I'm going to give you the other earbud so that you can hear the producers. We got a lot. This is streaming live right now. Live.
Cliff,
to
we're with you.
And to Brinks TV. And it's pretty amazing.
Hey,
it's live right this second.
Hey, John.
Going out
John,
to...
tell Cliff.
Yeah.
Tell Cliff what you're eating before this big match, because we're worried that you're going to blow out Achilles because you don't seem like you're fueled or stretched.
I fueled with PFC 3. Everything that has to do with Mark McDonald and food freedom and PFC 3.
Are you watching the show? Are you doing it? Are you fueling up? And are you stretching as well?
I am stretching as well. Cliff, here, put this in. This is good. Wait,
nice.
Put that in your right ear. Watch this. Look at this live production. Watch this. Let's see if it works.
Cliff, are you there, Mike? Are you there, Cliff?
Yes. I can hear
Cliff! Hey, Cliff, tell us about, since John talked about how he was 0-5, if you lost everything with the Seattle Seahawks, would that be a good thing?
Lost everything with the Seattle Seahawks?
Yeah, like if you went 0-5, is that a good thing?
I don't know if I'd make it to 0-3 or 0-4. Like, I'd be jobless. I don't know. No, it's not at all.
Listen, here's the great thing about pickleball. If you're 0-5, they still invite you back.
I don't think it's for your play, though.
Just for the Cliff, what do you think of John's outfit? Do you love that outfit?
I mean, he's representing, but that's something I wear. But he's representing, though.
Why not?
Hey, Cliff, do you think Cliff, I think the Pickle Bowl, this is the first ever right now in Las Vegas, is bigger than the Super Bowl. Do you believe that?
Oh, I think it has potential.
Let's see.
We're not going to play it live, but it has potential.
Here's what Cliff needs to understand. And listen, son, I have to call him son only because I'm 40 years older than he is. But listen, when you're playing against your opponent, you play for the Seahawks.
Yes, sir.
They call me the Screaming Eagle. All right? So we're birds. What I need you to do is you need to, listen, when you line up against your opponent, whether or not it's in pickleball or football, you got to go like this. Ready? Like this. That's how you intimidate people.
Who are you?
Let's do it together, Cliff. Let's do it. Cliff, let's all do it.
Yeah, look at it.
1, 2, 3.
Come on.
Come on, Cliff.
I'm sorry.
I will not run.
Come here.
0% chance I'm doing it.
You people, listen, pickleball is for everyone, especially those who are the Screaming Eagles.
But I think at some point they're going to start betting people like him.
We're going to bet a Brinks bucks if Cliff is going to do caca. 1, 2, 3. Caca.
Can you do
Come
caca?
on, Cliff.
Wait, but lay a bet right now. Can I get anybody to do caca? Anyone?
Right now.
How about that?
That was good, but we're not doing that.
What?
Can anyone do caca?
Sounds like a inebriated Seahawk.
Hold on.
Can John
Here, hold on.
have
Put
people
this
do
in.
it? John, show us how to do it again. Show us how to do it, John.
He thought, show us how to do it again. You got to do it one more time.
Like, you got to be like, first of all,
Oh my gosh. There's a stance for it too.
Stance?
jump that, and then you go.
Hey, I actually want to warm up so I can actually try to win this.
Let's warm up live.
Y'all want to warm up live?
Are you warming up?
Let's
I need
Cliff,
to.
are you warming up?
Wait, let me see. Give me that.
About to, yep. Here you go. Take this one. Take this one.
With live.
You're gonna commentate while we're warming up. This is. I think. Is this the
I
first?
think
on Brinks
John
TV?
lost the bet. Cliff, awesome stuff. John, where are you? Is that raw vodka right there?
Yeah, Rob is here.
John,
Rob is
where's
here.
vodka? John, where's vodka?
Put the camera on vodka. Yeah, vodka's
Yeah,
behind
bring
us there.
vodka.
He's-
Vodka.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
John,
coming.
John,
Yeah, put it in your left ear. Yes, go ahead, Mark.
John, how are you warming up?
Yes.
We're a little worried about, we really think you're going to pull an Achilles.
That may come this way. We got to
John,
go.
you're
I
playing in
think that is
5
a-
minutes. 12,
That is-
John, you got a little extra time. 12 minutes to go. Oh, Rob, what do you have there? Rob, is that a super patch? Everyone, let's bet on who can actually lip read raw vodka. Part of the game right now. Brinks bucks. Rob, we can't hear you. John, where are you? Let me tell you
I'm
about
right here.
super patch. Okay, John, we cannot hear Rob.
Okay, hold
John?
on. I'm getting the briefing for the game right now. Hold
Okay,
on.
as they're
I'm getting the
briefed-
briefing for the game.
Okay, so we're coming back to me, everybody. Look, this is what the Pickle Bowl is all about. This is what Brinks TV is all about. I just want you to feel fun. Life is serious enough. The reason why this network exists is that we are the kingdom of awesomeness. And who doesn't want to feel awesome? And that's exactly what this is. Whether it's the first ever Pickle Bowl, whether it's going to be you focused on an NIL house, whether it's food freedom, where it's never shut up with Marcellus Wiley, guess what? We paid you to watch TV. As you're watching this pregame show, as you watch the first ever Pickle Bowl live from Las Vegas, who cares about the Super Bowl? Let's watch the Pickle Bowl. We're paying you. You're going to be able to bet Brinks bucks on exactly who you think's going to win. We just launched the Kingdom, which is our first live channel consistently 24 hours that you can bet all the time. And that's what Brinks is all about. It's all about you winning social videos, what John or Rob are going to do, what we're going to do on Food Freedom, if Cliff is going to do caca. This is what this show is all about. This is what this network is all about. And make sure, remember, think about five Pickleball gift box. Never done before, never done on live. 5, use your Brinks bucks because we're giving away throughout the first ever Pickle Bowl 5 special gift boxes, something that you've never even seen before. So look at this. You can see everything we're giving you. Does it really get better than that? I want that. Brinks.tv, BRINX.TV. You get a free account with that. And remember, we pay you to watch TV. Man, I want that. I want that pink hat. I wish I could get this. Courtney, can I get this? I don't know. I'm going to log in right after the pregame. I'm entering the sweepstakes. And guess what? Because I watch a lot of Brinks TV, I have a lot of Brinks bucks. So I'm going to see if I can do that. So make sure you go to Brinks.tv. Make sure that you sign up. You get paid to watch TV. The entire first ever Pickle Bowl. You're part of history. Just keep asking yourself, 20 years from now, 30 years from now, when everyone talks about how amazing the Pickle Bowl is, how you have the best entertainment, you have Eminem doing a halftime show at the Pickle Bowl, you could say that you watched the first ever Pickle Bowl. That's how powerful pickleball is. We're gonna do a live look. Let's go back. Let's go live look in Las Vegas. It's about to kick off the first ever, oh, look at this. Look at those athletes. Look at John. John really is standing out in his American flag. I mean, he's a patriot. You gotta be a patriot. John does need to work on gimmicks because I'm so much better than him at pickleball. So that is a reality. I think that's what it's gonna be. Do we think, let's bet. Courtney, can we bet if we think John's going to win a game? Should we bet that? Let's bet that. Let's bet. Do you think John Brenkus will win one game, one match in pickleball? And just for the record, me and Christian Drapeau, a stem cell guru for Stem Regen, who never played pickleball, Christian and I beat John and Rob 11-1, 11-3. So as you make that bet, be very cautious on when you bet. Okay, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna see. So make sure that you place that bet. Now, Courtney's our incredible producer, all things Brinks. She's in my ear. Courtney, is Rob Vaca playing as well? Okay, Rob, they only ask for celebrities. John Brenkus has won 6 Emmys. Rob Vaca has won 0, and he is the village elder. So he's not qualified. But Marcellus Wiley is, right, Courtney? Marcellus Wiley's playing? He's crushing it. And I'm still a little hurt that I love being at Brinks HQ, but it's a little sad that no one invited me to play because they're a little scared of me. John, did you see him? I think he shook a little on that. So, Courtney, what are we? Are we like, oh, we have 5 minutes till the countdown. So this is what John did. So I was a tennis player, okay? Nutritionist for the tennis challenge. This was one of the challenges. So when you serve, I was not dropping the ball. I was just coming, and I just did not hit it well. So John said, Mark, bounce it first. So I bounced it, and I hit it, and that is just, you got to move your hips. So it's coming through, and it's moving your hip. Pickleball is a very great sport. So, let's just talk about activity. Movement is life. So when you get to your 30s and 40s and your 50s, it gets a little harder because as you get older, you have less, you're less collagen in your body doesn't repair the same because after 30 years old, you're not producing the same amount of stem cells as when you're younger. So what ends up happening, you're more prone to injury. The problem is when we get to our 40s and 50s and we get active, we don't stretch. And then you blow out Achilles, you blow out a knee. So just remember, a movement like pickleball, start small, start simple. Make sure that you're stretching your body. So you'd want to warm up, like a little warm up. So you do 5 minutes, you can stretch out. You want to make sure that you're getting everything there. John talked about fueling. If you're playing pickleball on an empty stomach, then your blood sugar is going to drop and you're not going to perform. So make sure you get a little balanced meal before. Nothing too much. Could be a protein shake, protein bar, a little breakfast that has a little bit of protein, fats, and carbs. And then that's going to fuel your body to allow yourself to win. And this is exactly why we love pickleball, because it's something that any age can take on. And John said it perfectly. We have an 8-year-old, and my mother-in-law's 74. She can play my 8-year-old in pickleball. Tennis is not going to be as simple, but pickleball, anyone can play. Everyone can have fun. My son Hunter was 18. We have an incredible time together playing. So make sure your one takeaway as you watch this is get excited about movement. When you move your body, you release endorphins. When you release endorphins, that helps you counter stress. It makes you feel better. It gets your circulation, removes toxins. And then when you're outside and you get the sun, guess what you release? Your feel-good hormone, serotonin. So getting 15 to 30 minutes of sunshine, a little bit of movement, now all these feel-good hormones are happening and you're really starting to win. And that's what we're gonna watch in the Pickle Bowl. You're gonna see people out there, because they're in Vegas, so they're on Pacific time. And the first team to 11 wins. So we're gonna do a whole, now Courtney, there's six different matches going on, right? Brackets? Okay. And we have, only the best for Brinks. That's what Courtney just told me. You're watching center court. You know what they put in center court? The best players. Is John going to be on center court? I think they're going to put John on just because he won best outfit. But I also want to see what Marcellus is going to wear. Because if you don't know Marcellus Wiley, he's just a cool dude. He's strong. He's fast. And I want to see him play that. And pickleball is a little different because there's something called the kitchen in pickleball. And this is hard for me. If you ever play tennis, you can come right up and slam it at the net. But in the kitchen in pickleball, it's like this little section where you can't step in and hit a volley. You have to stay behind that line, or if it comes over, you have to let it bounce and hit it over. So it's a little different than paddle tennis. It's a little different than tennis. And Murray, you're in my ear. What court y'all going to be on? Okay, so John Brenkus, if you want to watch the Eagle caca and fly and soar, he's on the champ court at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Right there, and we're going to be streaming live, so you're going to actually experience the first ever Pickle Bowl. Now, we got 3-minute countdown, so get excited. Kind of, you know, what I would recommend as you watch is you stand up and you move your body. Fun fact, when you stand, you burn 3 times more calories than when you sit. So even if you might not be playing, by you activating your core on Food Freedom, we have a thought leader called Monica Brandt, Miss Olympia. She's an icon in the fitness industry. And she says standing firm. So standing firm is all about shoulders back, tightening your core, making sure your glutes are tight, your legs, and you have all that pressure down to your heels. Imagine if you stand like this, you're now burning 3 times more calories than sitting. You're activating your core. And as we get older, no one wants to be slumped over. Imagine just sitting out there and standing firm and standing tall, how much better you feel. That's what Brinks TV is all about. The kingdom of awesomeness, to actually bring the best content and bring the best sponsors and brands to partner so that we're able to educate, empower, and most importantly, pay you to watch TV. So you have binge-worthy shows that allow you to win. Now, we are 2 minutes away from the first ever Pickle Bowl. So can we do another shot down there? Can we see what's going on 2 minutes before launch? Let's go, Herbert, pull it up. Herbert's he's like the L for brain. Oh, look at this. Are they gonna do like the national anthem, Courtney? This is a good question. What's going on? I mean, look, this is getting a little exciting. Look at that. You feel the energy, like I'm getting a little nervous. Who is the first match, Courtney? Do we know? Tell them. Logan and Jesse versus Joey and Steven is match number 1. And the goal with this for the first Pickle Bowl is for you to watch it. And Pickleball is so cool that you could watch the whole show, get paid to watch TV, stand firm, and become a pickleball expert. Like you could start playing right away. You could order it, and you know you want to put in your sweepstakes because we're giving a five pickleball kits away, and all you have to do is bang on the X, hit the X, do your Brinks bucks. Every minute you're watching, you're earning more and more Brinks bucks. Are we a minute away now, Courtney? I'm getting a little nervous, get a little excited. Okay, so it's almost time. I want to thank you for being on the pregame show. We're at Brinks headquarters. We got the whole team here. And as we said, when the cat's away, the mouse will play. We've been having a lot of fun at Brinks Studios. It's been awesome. You got Yenzi, our amazing graphic designer. She's running the big camera. We're in the virtual studio. And this is all about the kingdom of awesomeness. The most cutting edge TV. And I can share this as before we're about to launch. I've done over 10,000 international media segments on every network. And what I will tell you is Brinks TV is the best network in the space. It allows you to really learn content. It allows you the freedom as a viewer to participate in it, to share, to bet, and to actually get paid to watch TV. But John's commitment to this network is to bring the best talent possible so that you can be entertained, so that you can learn, you can get educated, you get empowered, and most importantly, you get to have fun. Because that's what the kingdom of awesomeness is all about. And Brinks is in partner with the Trill Movie Studios, the #1 movie studio. This network, this TV, you're gonna be able to bet on this content. I want you to go to Brinks TV, sign up, get free membership, and guess what? You start immediately getting paid to watch TV, and you could bet on the first ever Pickle Bowl. Here we go, the first ever Pickle Bowl. Check it out. It's been an honor sending you a massive hug. Let's go right into Las Vegas. Let's go. It's Pickle Bowl time. I'm back. I'm back. There you go. You see, was that an awesome Pickle Bowl? That was the best. Did you see John Brenkus lose every single match? Just joking. We had a little technical. This is what happens. Live TV, we're streaming in. This is when you play the big time. So we'll be live in about, hopefully, less than a minute. We're getting our stream going, and you're going to see the first ever Pickle Bowl. And I'm just going to recommend you watch the entire time. Every minute you watch, you earn more Brinks bucks. And the fun part is you're going to see John in about an hour in his Eagle outfit, and let's see if he's doing his caca at the net. Now, Courtney, are we almost ready? Because I'm getting fired up to watch. Oh, is Carl the magician? Let me tell you, Brinks does live events. We do live feeds, and Carl comes here, and I've seen a lot of magicians in my time. I think he needs to go on America's Got Talent. He's got to have his own Brinks talent show right here because he is the coolest magician I've ever seen. But as you get ready for this, remember just a few things. Brinks TV, sign up, get your free membership, get paid to watch TV, and throughout this entire Pickle Bowl, the first ever in the history in Las Vegas, who cares about the Super Bowl when you got the Pickle Bowl, you're gonna be able to earn 5 free. You're gonna be in the sweepstakes. Are we ready? Okay, I think we're live. Here we go. First Pickle Bowl ever. Let's go. Okay. Man, I'm getting excited, Courtney. I'm looking at this. So one thing that I have not said is that when you sign up, you go to Brinks.tv, and the moment you say, yes, I want to be part of the Kingdom of Awesomeness, you get 1,000 Brinks bucks. And that means you can immediately bet on if John Brenkus is going to win a match or not. You can immediately enter the sweepstakes. You can win from there. Okay, I think we see it right here. The first ever Pickle Bowl. You got Dink. And we are ready right now. Get your Pickle Bowl groove on. We're going to Vegas, baby. And stand firm. Let's go.
And welcome to Las Vegas, Nevada, everybody. So thrilled to have you a part, the place to be in Las Vegas. And of course, Las Vegas is the place to be right now in the world of sports. We're just a couple of days away from Super Bowl 58, and it is just absolutely insane. In Sin City, Dave Benson alongside Matt. Manasseh and Matt, we're thrilled that Pickleball has become a part of Super Bowl week. Who would have ever envisioned that being a thing? This is one of not. This is not the only. This is the biggest. Important. But this is one of 2 celebrity pickleball tournaments. Taking place in this city this week. That tells you how big pickleball has become.
But we have the best talent.
We do the best talent.
At the Plaza Hotel Casino, we have Larry Fitzgerald.
Before, although this is the first time I've been here, and I can tell you, it's a little chilly. It's a, yeah, but, you know, normally the Las Vegas Pickleball Open has been September-ish. It's been around here. It kind of loops around the building. So we're here, but listen, you know, we're
bowl champion.
and it's not a best 2 out of 3 though. It's 1 game
Correct.
to 11.
1 game to 11, just because they're going to get probably 5-6 games in a piece once we get to that, you know, championship round semis.
By 2, the whole 9 yards.
Yes. It's their first ever time playing pickleball.
Ever.
So
it could be a short match.
It could be a disaster in the bottom of the net. That was a UTP under the post instead of an ATP, as we generally see in pickleball. But this should be really exciting. I'm thrilled that the Plaza is playing host here. Grant Garcia is our amazing host at the Plaza and Connection here. He opened up his doors, so to speak, for us, and it's going to be a blast.
Yeah, and the bottom line is, if you love pickleball, this is the place to be. And after all this is over, we all get to start thinking about the Super Bowl, which will be good too. And you know, you and I are going to be on air for a little bit today, so we can maybe mix in a little bit of talk about that as well. But this has been a crazy week, and we're excited to be a part of it. And our coverage just getting started here from the Plaza Hotel and Casino in Las Vegas. So don't go anywhere. We'll bring you our first match of the day from the inaugural Pickle Bowl coming up in just a few moments.
What you waiting for? People waiting.
I continue to challenge myself for many years to come. I'm a true believer.
Introducing the Mach 2 Forza. It's sleek. Look at that paddle. Best spin? Wow. It's Valère.
And amazing.
I recently turned 40, but I'm powering through my days just like in my 30s. And most importantly, I can keep up with my
From the moment I wake up, I'm moving. So I like feeling the consistent energy to help me get through the day.
I discovered my passion for fitness much later in life, but taking Teoni every day has kept me feeling physically young and amazing.
I recently turned 40, but I'm powering through my days just like in my 30s. And most importantly, I can keep up with my kids.
I can avoid the afternoon slump.
I could go to
too much power there from Jenna, Bandy, and the paddle toss. Let's hold on to that paddle there, right?
Welcome back here in Las Vegas, Nevada. As we get you set, we're already going in this first match. Need a little more volume in the a lot more volume in the headset. I'm not hearing any program audio whatsoever. So, as long as you're getting a level off of me, I guess we're okay. But
getting after that return, Marcellus. Come on, don't stay
all right, so here we go. We are in championship court, and we've got Jesse and Steven, Are You Kidding TV, Logan, Lisle, and Jesse Croteau. Oh, that wasn't hit with authority, but it did finish inbounds. Waiting to hear the 7-0-2 is the score here. And that's going to be long, so that's going to make it 8-0-2. So this thing has a chance to be over pretty quickly. Nice job tracking that one down. Oh, I believe. So 9-0-2. Chance of getting pickled here. That one did manage to land in bounds. Deep. Nice job tracking it down. Guy in the AYK, Are You Kidding TV, clearly on that back line. And that last one was in, so it's 10-0-2. This is game point. So Logan and Jesse. Logan and Jesse looking to finish off the pickling here of Joey and Steven. Can Joey and Steven manage to not be pickled? That is the question. And Are You Kidding? Are You Kidding TV is out. They are out. They get pickled here in the first game of our coverage. 11-0. Logan and Jesse, they move on over Joey and Steven. That was over very quickly. That was really just over quickly. So they will move on in the winner's bracket. Logan and Jesse, Joey and Steven, and Are You Kidding TV, they will go into the loser's bracket of this round robin. And there are, I believe, 30 teams here today. So be interesting to see how this plays out. But Joey and Steven of Are You Kidding TV, first time ever playing pickleball for them. So they jump into this celebrity tournament. Oh, look at this. So they're doing some push-ups over there on the victorious side. Some push-ups are being done. So 11-0. We've got our, do we know what the next match of the day is going to be here on center court? Chambers coming up to Jenna, Brady, and Golden Tate. So Golden Tate will be coming on to championship court. Of course, Golden Tate, a name that many people know. Longtime NFL player, former Notre Dame Golden Domer. And according to Matt Manassi earlier today on my radio show, talking about how great Golden Tate has become at playing pickleball, has really picked up the sport very quickly, which is not so unexpected development for a guy with the athletic prowess of Golden Tate. So we will be waiting for this next one to get started. We're going to take a quick break. Back to Las Vegas. With the Pickle Bowl after this timeout.
The moment I wake up, I'm moving. So I like feeling the consistent energy to help me get through the day.
I discovered my passion for fitness in life, but taking True Niagen every day has kept me feeling physically young and amazing.
I recently turned 40, but I'm powering through my days just like in my 30s. And most importantly, I can keep up with my kids.
I can avoid the afternoon slump.
I can continue to challenge myself for many years to come. I'm a true believer.
Back here in Las Vegas, Nevada, the Pickle Bowl brought to you by Dink at the Plaza Hotel and Casino. Pickleball lives here, inspiring Children Foundation, transforming lives of at-risk youth. Pickle Roll, how do you roll? Franklin, the official ball of the Vegas Pickle Bowl. Tequila, a better drinking experience. K-Swiss, Volare, and True Niagen. Try True Niagen today. Of course, don't forget Pickle TV is the place to check out all things pickle related. You can download it on most streaming apps. It is a fantastic outlet for pickleball fans. And glad to have you along with us from Las Vegas at the Plaza Hotel and Casino, site of the Las Vegas Pickleball Open, part of the PPA Tour, and this day it is the site of this Las Vegas Pickle Bowl. And been a quick court change here on so Larry Fitzgerald and Gehrig Dieter, no, is it Larry Fitzgerald? Patrick, I don't have a last name. And we'll take on Casey. So waiting for them to be formally, I believe they have yet to warm up as pleasantries right now. And now Casey and Tyler are being called to center court. They're not even on the court yet. So we'll have a few minutes of warm-ups upcoming here for Casey and Tyler when they do get to the court. Casey Patterson, of course, a former Olympian. And her teammate, Tyler Wagner. I'm trying to find on the sheet here of celebrity players. So Tyler Wagner, Major League Baseball player. So should be an interesting pairing. You've got some good athleticism here in this next group that is coming up. with a major leaguer and an Olympian.
They're rookies, huh? Yeah, unfortunately, in the load connections, I think they're just in back cable. Hey, so we gotta have John set a roadie system. He could have had those separate mics. Like my little travel system would have been awesome. We'll talk about it later.
I discovered my passion for fitness much later in life, but taking Trinage and every day has kept me feeling physically young and amazing.
I recently turned 40, but I'm powering through my days just like in my 30s. And most importantly, I can keep up with my kids.
I can avoid the afternoon slump.
I can continue to challenge myself for many years to come. I'm a true believer.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
All right, back here live, just ready to get this thing underway as we have our second match of the day on championship court ready to go. Casey Patterson and Tyler Wagner against Larry Fitzgerald and Patrick Kafka. And again, Kafka, a tennis professional, and Patterson and Wagner, an Olympian and a Major League Baseball player. So you've got great athleticism out here. Of course, Larry Fitzgerald, one of the greatest receivers in the history of professional football. And great to see him so involved now in the game of pickleball. It really has grown by leaps and bounds, the sport of pickleball, and just continue to be impressed. Some of the names that we've got on the list of this tournament here today, we talked about it at the top, Matt Manassi and I, but you've got Matt, who's here, and he's made a name for himself quite a bit. Cameron Blackwood, who is no stranger to pickleball fans. She's playing today. She's a player. She's also a commentator. Connor Garnett, who's a pro pickleball player. Pesa Teoni, Marcellus, Wiley, Golden Tate, Chris Averill. You just saw Logan Lisle and Jesse Croteau on championship court. They're a couple of comedians. So it's really a great combination of talent that has amassed here in Las Vegas for this tournament here today. So ready to get this underway, round robin, and Larry Fitzgerald is ready to start with the first serve. And they are in the far court, Larry Fitzgerald and Patrick Kafka in the far court. And here we go, it's 0-0-2. And that is going to be wide, so a quick 1-0-2 advantage here for Patrick and Fitzgerald, for Patrick and Larry. Look at this, the advanced level already. They're doing a little stacking. And into the net, and just like that, it's 2-0-2. We had one team get pickled already in the first round, our first match of the day here. That is some nice athleticism on display. So now the serve goes over to Casey Patterson. Quick hands there by Casey. And how about that angle being played out of Kafka? So Patrick Kafka able to end that serve opportunity. And now we'll go to the second server. And Fitzgerald just hits that one wide. So that'll put Tyler and Casey on the board here at 1-2-2. And that goes 5-hole, I believe, between the legs of Tyler Wagner. Nice shot by Kafka. Serve goes back over to Fitzgerald and Kafka at 2-1-1. Oh, man, that was really nice extension there by Casey to get up high, but Patrick with the quick return. So 3-1-1. And make it 3-1-2 is Kafka that couldn't get that one over the net. Fitzgerald just sloppy play there by Larry Fitzgerald. The expression on his face, he was not thrilled with the way that he hit that shot. The sun is starting to work its way onto some of the other courts here at the Plaza Hotel and Casino. Yet to make its way onto Championship Court, but should be over here shortly. And Casey Patterson with some power on that one, and that makes it, I believe, 2-3-1 here in this game 2-11. Again, it is just a single game, not a best 2 out of 3. Serve goes back over to Kafka and Fitzgerald now. Three, 2-1. And that one does land in, make it 4-2-1, I believe. Kind of hard to hear the official here, but I believe we're at 4-2-1. And that's wide out of Wagner, so make it 5-2-1. So now Fitzgerald and Kafka getting some breathing room here. Wide to make it 5-2-2. It is interesting to see how many big-time athletes such as Larry Fitzgerald have gravitated to the sport of pickleball. Just a testament to how much fun it is for everybody to play. That's wide out of Tyler Wagner. Wagner mentioned has played for a couple of Major League Baseball teams. Diamondbacks, Brewers, Rangers. So now we're going to get an end change as they get it to 6-2-2. Larry Fitzgerald is actually a Larry Fitzgerald Jr. His father, Larry Fitzgerald Sr., is a noted sports writer in the Minneapolis Twin Cities area, who I got to know a little bit during my time as the announcer for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Larry Fitzgerald Jr. getting the point there to make it 7-2. And Kafka, did that stay in? Didn't see a definitive signal, but obviously the exchange there between the two of them shows that it did not. So we go to 2-7-1. And this is do or die time here for Tyler and Casey, and they get the first point to make it 3-7-1. And that'll move it to 3-7-2. Tyler Wagner. Make it 4-7-2 as Kafka couldn't get that one up over the net. So this thing is tightening up a little bit here. And now the serve going back over to Fitzgerald and Kafka. So 7-4-1. They've got a golden opportunity here to try and see if they can close this thing out. That one did catch a net cord from Casey Patterson and did land in. So make it 7-4-2. Patterson and Wagner trying to hang on. That did just stay in. Kafka tries the lob. Patterson was ready for it, but then Wagner into the net. Oh, Kafka right down the middle with some power, and that is the boulevard of broken dreams a lot of times in pickleball. Put it right down the middle, and you end up with a winning shot. And here we go. We've got game point. 10-4-2. Larry Fitzgerald, chance to close it out and move on in the winner's bracket. High lob, lands in, does catch the corner for Patterson. Kafka covering a lot of ground, gets some help off the net. Look at the hands by Kafka, and then the ATP to close it out. Wow, what great play at the net by Kafka. Getting it all done for he and Larry Fitzgerald, and they close out. Patterson and Wagner 11-4. That was amazing. Do we have a chance to get replay? Do we have replay here? Let's get a replay up on that one. That was some great work at the net there, as Kafka was just all over the place, hitting everything. Then it looked like he might be in trouble, but instead he turns it from breakdown to throwdown and ending it with the ATP. And Larry Fitzgerald and Patrick Kafka with the 11-4 win. They are moving on in the winner's bracket with that impressive victory here in Las Vegas. So we're going to take a quick timeout and continue our coverage of the Las Vegas Pickle Bowl. Don't go anywhere. We're back in just a few moments.
moment I wake up, I'm moving. So I like feeling the consistent energy to help me get through the day.
I discovered my passion for fitness much later in life, but taking True Niagen every day has kept me feeling physically young and amazing.
I recently turned 40, but I'm powering through my days just like in my 30s. And most importantly, I can keep up with my kids.
I can avoid the afternoon slump.
I can continue to challenge myself for many years to come. I'm a true believer.
The Plaza Hotel Casino, Las Vegas is the place to be downtown. The Dink Pickleball lives here, inspiring Children Foundation, transforming lives of at-risk youth. Pickle Roll, Franklin, the official ball of the Las Vegas Pickleball Open. Tequila, a better drinking experience. K-Swiss, Volaire, and True Niagen are the official sponsors here of the inaugural Las Vegas Pickleball Open. And don't forget, Pickle TV is your place to see all things pickleball at your house. Make sure you download the app today. And happy to have you back. Dave Benz along with you, helping you break down this coverage of the inaugural Las Vegas Pickle Bowl here in Vegas. Wonder whether or not the Pickle Bowl will be a thing. Next year, the Pickle Bowl would have to shift cities along with the Super Bowl. And the Super Bowl, of course, on everybody's mind here in Las Vegas, Nevada, as we get ready for Super Bowl 58 this weekend. All right, waiting for these guys to get on the court, get their warm-ups in, and see if, hey, Tyler, can I get that sheet? Thank you very much. The wind just got it. My sheet going off the rails there. And Matt Fowler and Jim Cozumore, you guys are back hot here after that interview with Noah Eagle, so take it away. I am, those of you who are wondering wondering who I was talking to, I'm doing double duty here. I've been in town all week this week doing a radio show for the Tony Bruno Sports Network on Radio Row. And so I got asked by Grant Garcia, could I come over and do this? And I thought I was going to be able to do this, like, no problem, come do my 1 hour of half my radio show and then have the rest of the people from Radio Row just take over. But they had technical issues today. They also had one of the people who is with the crew get a stomach flu. So they've been in kind of, trying to get things going mode as well, dealing with tech issues. So I ended up having to do some double duty. So I'm kind of also hosting a radio show, but we're wrapping that up and just doing full attention to the Pickle Bowl as we roll on here. And our next match is going to be Jenna and Golden are going to take on Mark and Jason. So Golden Tate is going to be here coming up on championship court. So Golden Tate, just a fantastic, another former NFL wide receiver. He'll be teamed up with Jenna Bandy and Joey and Steven from AreYouKiddingTV were already on the championship court earlier today. And here's a look at the full list of all the people that are competing here in Group A and Group B. Again, it is round robin, so everybody will play everybody at once here today, and then we will just have all the single eliminations, games to 11, win by 2, traditional pickleball scoring. And it should be interesting to see who's able to make it into the championship here today. No real definitive favorites that I know of. There are a couple of pro pickleball players scattered in here, so you figure like they would have a bigger advantage to try and go deeper into this tournament. But this is more about having fun and getting out and growing the sport of pickleball than it is about being a championship. But Grant Garcia, who has been a fantastic organizer and a fantastic ambassador for pickleball here in the city of Las Vegas, as well as overall, I'm sure he's got some amazing gear to give the winners here today. He'll definitely hook them up with some Pickle TV gear. We know he'll be giving them that. And the Plaza Hotel is a place to be able to get that. Maybe they'll get a little bit of an opportunity to go be able to win some more money as well while they're here at the Plaza Hotel. So should be a great week all weekend long. And this is a great Friday. We're waiting for the sun to kind of work its way around. As you see, the teams are are out there now getting in some of their warm-ups, getting ready for this. Will be our third match of the day. So Golden Tate, is this the right pairing, Golden Tate and Jenna B? I've got Jenna Bandy and Golden Tate, but I don't know who the other pairing is here. The sheet I've been given is, because we already saw Joey and Steven. Oh, okay. Okay, Jenna Bandy, there we go. Jenna Bandy and Golden Tate taking on Mark Dalton and Jason Robbins. That's our matchup here for this next match. So Golden Tate, mentioned he was at Notre Dame, first team All-American when he was there. Won the Super Bowl in 2013 with the Seattle Seahawks. 11 seasons in the NFL for Golden Tate. And he is certainly a household name. A lot of people remember him on those Super Bowl teams. Jenna Bandy is an internet sports personality. Holds the Guinness World Record for the farthest football thrown into a target by a woman. From 94 feet. That is the length of a basketball court. So she threw a football the length of a basketball court into a target. It's pretty interesting. #1 Sports Illustrated female sports creator. She has 1 million followers on social media, on TikTok, 840,000 on YouTube, 700,000 plus on Instagram. Founder of Game Change Her, a female empowerment platform using sports. And she plays pickleball recreationally and has a deep love for the sport of pickleball. So it'd be great to see her in action here. And that is obviously Jenna in the orange, that is Jenna not in the orange skirt. That is Jenna cross court from her partner warming up. So Golden Tate. So Jenna is there in the black hat with the black and white checkered coat. And that is her playing partner, Golden Tate, across the court from her.
Great. Awesome. Okay.
And Mark Dalton and Jason Robbins are supposed to be the opponents, but clearly the woman in the orange skirt would not be, I believe, would not be Mark or Jason. So she might just be out there helping them get warmed up.
Beat Marcellus and Gehrig, some pretty formidable foes. Thoughts on that win?
So Golden remains out there warming up with Jenna Bandy.
What are the thoughts of the win?
And the officials bringing the pickleball players to the net as they get ready to go. Okay, so I do stand corrected. The Golden Tate was just warming up with a spectator on the court. So the woman in the black and white checkered coat is not actually playing in this upcoming game. That is Jenna Bandy that is in the orange skirt. By the way, props to Jenna Bandy for the attire here today, because it is chilly. It is chilly here on the rooftop of the Plaza Hotel and Casino. So Jenna and Golden taking on Mark and Jason, Mark Dalton and Jason Robbins. I don't have any notes at all on Mark Dalton and Jason Robbins, so not much I could tell you about either one of those two, but I could tell you they're getting to play a influencer with over 1 million followers, and they're getting to play a Super Bowl champion receiver. So we'll see how Mark and Jason fare here in this early round matchup. See what I can find out if I check the Google machine here for Mark Dalton and Jason Robbins.
God, you were good looking. The nose hairs did hit me in the face. said good luck in the next round, and he thought my nose hairs looked awesome.
So Mark Dalton, I believe, may be an actor. Indeed, that is Mark Dalton. So Mark Dalton, actually, that's Mark Dalton, I believe, Arizona Cardinals as senior vice president. Well, trying to get some info here on Mark Dalton. There are a few Mark Daltons coming up online here. But yeah, I have no info on Mark Dalton or on Jason. They're not on any of my sheets. So Grant Garcia is sitting here trying to help me out too. But this does look like Mark Dalton. That looks an awful lot like this guy from the Arizona Cardinals. Anyway, so we're gonna go with that as being Mark and his teammate Jason, and an early side out to get this thing going. So 0-0-1 as Jason takes over the serve. Jenna, a nice backhand, gets some help off the net, but then Golden Tate hits it deep.
Point. 1-0-1.
1-0-1. Quick hands by Dalton, but into the net. So moves it to 1-0-2.
1-0-2.
And then that's going to be deep, so make it 2-0-2 as Jenna Bandy. Let's see what I can find on Jenna. There are probably many people watching this live stream saying, how does he not know who Jenna Bandy is? 31 years old, out of California. Golden Tate. A little dink action now. Jenna speeds it up, goes up top. Great coverage by Jenna, forces Mark Dalton into the air. Jenna Bandy did play some women's college basketball at CSU Monterey Bay before becoming an influencer, and that return is long. Golden Tate with some emphasis there that one was long for the point. Oh, Jenna couldn't catch up to that one. So that'll keep the score here at 1-2, moves to 1-2-2. So Jenna Bandy takes over the serve. 1-2-2. If you're just tuning in, you're catching the inaugural Las Vegas Pickleball Open. This is round robin play, single game, 2-11. And now this thing all even at 2-2-2. Jenna Bandy with the serve in the orange skirt. Golden Tate, the former Super Bowl champion, is her teammate. They are in the near court. And now it's going to be a side out. And the serve going back over to Jason Robbins and Mark Dalton. Jason trying to get his team back in front. That serve does just stay in. But then that return unable to be returned. So move to 2-2-2. Oh, Jenna had a chance maybe to play it off the net, but the reaction time wasn't quite what it needed to be, and now Jason and Mark will surge in front, 3-2-2. Jenna lets that go, comes back here to our location, and that will be a side out. And Jenna just said hello to everybody who's watching our stream, the other stream I have going on the Tony Bruno Sports Network today. Great shot by Golden Tate to get it to 3-3. Been a great week to be here in Las Vegas, but it has been chilly. Went to Michael Irvin's Playmakers party last night at the Sahara here in Las Vegas, and the only problem with that party was it was outdoors, and I don't know whose idea it was to have an outdoor pool party in February in Las Vegas, but an outdoor pool party in May in Las Vegas is a great idea. Not in February. And some points being racked up right now as it goes to 5-3. What's going on, man? And another point for Jenna and Golden. They make it a 6-3 advantage, and now we'll get a little end change coming up here. As Ryan Sherry has made a quick appearance by the broadcast booth. And now he's it looks like he's heading off to play. I didn't even know he was playing in the tournament. He's not on the list of people I have. Or is he just here? He's just here saying hello. Ryan Sherry, one of the more colorful and charismatic players on the PPA Tour. He's here. You never know who you're going to see in Vegas this week. I was walking through Caesars last night on my way to dinner, passed by Joe Montana. Got a chance to say hello to him, which was amazing. And then literally 2 minutes later ran into Matt Hasselbeck, who was a quarterback that I covered when I was starting off my broadcasting career working in Green Bay covering the Packers. And Matt Hasselbeck at that point was the third string, the practice squad quarterback for the Packers. Went on to a pretty good NFL career of his own. Jenna unable to get that one up over the net after the end change. So it'll move it to 6-3-2. And she will take over the serve.
6-3-2.
That was some quick hands there by Jenna, although it was already out. So didn't need to hit a true shot. Moves it to 7-3-2. That might have been going out, but works out okay anyway. Golden Tate returned it, but then he got helped out by Jason, who put it into the net.
8-3-2.
So far, we've had all lopsided matches here on Championship Court, but as we get deeper into this tournament, the competitive balance should start to swing into a little bit more drama. That was an impressive shot there, though, by Mark Dalton. Quick hands, working the full part of the court. Does just get it in. And how about this? Golden Tate and Jenna Dalton, they've got a, or Jenna Bandy, excuse me. They've got some hand signals going on, so they're really working it. Dalton tries to work that sideline, but he misses just wide. So moves to second serve here at 3-9-2. But the serve came too early. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that Jason Robbins is associated with DraftKings. Either that or he's getting paid handsomely for endorsing DraftKings today. Wearing the DraftKings sweatshirt. Oh, Jenna Bandy!
And Golden Tate center court showing out.
That was absolutely vicious. So the serve going back over to Bandy and Tate with a 9-3-1 advantage, needing 2 points to close this out. Oh, wow. Jenna did her best to cover that part of the court that's been vacated by Golden Tate, but not much she could do. So moves it to 9-3-2. And Golden misses wide. So Dalton and Robbins are still breathing here, still hanging on, but with a big hill to climb at 3-9-1. Golden Tate trying to hammer one home, and then Dalton does reward him by hitting it out of bounds. But that's the thing about pickleball. Even an athlete as supreme as Golden Tate, it takes a lot to be able to hit the pickleball with so much power that it's going to go over the heads of your opponent. And that's it. That is the last. Oh, I thought that was the game point into the net. That was only point number 10. No, we're at 9-3-1. Okay. Yeah, it's good. I got crossed up on the serve there. That's on me. And then Mark Dalton puts the hand in the air after it rolls off the net to break the serve of Bandy. So Tate and Bandy sitting on 9 here for a little while. And now they finally do get to 10. So here we go, game point between Bandy and Tate.
10-3-2.
Game point at 10-3. And there it is, Golden Tate. Too quick for Mark Dalton to handle. And that'll close it out 11-3. So another lopsided score here on Championship Court. 3 matches in the books. And we're just getting started with our full day of coverage here of the Las Vegas Pickleball at the Plaza Hotel and Casino, the place to be in downtown Las Vegas. Don't go anywhere. More coverage from this inaugural Pickle Bowl coming up after this quick timeout.
The moment I wake up, I'm moving. So I like feeling the consistent energy to help me get through the day.
I discovered my passion for fitness much later in life, but taking True Niagen every day has kept me feeling physically young and amazing.
I recently turned 40, but I'm powering through my days just like in my 30s. And most importantly, I can keep up with my kids.
I can avoid the afternoon slump.
I can continue to challenge myself for many years to come. I'm a true believer.
Welcome back to Las Vegas, Nevada. Dave Benz along with you. You guys are watching the first ever Pickle Bowl. And this is a great idea. Pickleball and the Super Bowl. Who could ask for more? It's going to be John Brinkus and Cameron Blackwood taking on Cliff Averill and JAYO is going to be our next match.
It is accurate. So your hat, game changer.
And it should be a whole lot of fun to bring you all the coverage as we continue on here throughout the day. And some interviews being done by Matt Manassi here on Championship Court right now. He's talking to Jenna Bandy. And we will try to filter in some of these celebs throughout the afternoon, get them on headset and kind of offer some commentary.
Early favorites to take home. It's not a betting guy. Brinkus, what are the odds?
So I have some people, you guys who are hearing me ask this question, I'm talking to the choir because you've already found us, Pickle Bowl. So the Dink YouTube and Brinks TV are the places to find this.
All right, guys, let's get on court. Enough fun with these interviews. Make sure to see Alina to be sent out to your next court.
So we're waiting for this next match to get underway. As I mentioned, it will be John Brenkus, who is the founder of Brinks TV, and Cameron Blackwood, who is a pickleball announcer, pickleball player, and associated with the MLP, and now doing work with the PPA. Does such great work. I've done some stuff with Cameron over the years, being involved in pickleball. Ray Koliakovo telling me that Jason Robbins was involved, not only involved with DraftKings, he is the CEO of DraftKings, playing in this today. So, thank you, my buddy Ray Koliakovo, who's involved here with Pickle TV, involved with all the pickleball that has been done here in Las Vegas. Ray was in Las Vegas covering the celebrity flag football event last night, one of many celebrity events that are going on this week. And thanks to Ray for checking this out. And so we're just waiting now for the official to talk things over here as John Brinkus and Cameron Blackwood will team up against JAYO and Cliff Averill. And Cliff Averill, longtime NFL player. And JAYO known, of course, for his music. A multi-genre artist and songwriter of Nigerian descent. He's from northern London, raised in Tottenham. You can follow JAYO at JAYO on Instagram. You can also get him on Spotify, YouTube, Apple Music. And of course, those of you who are on TikTok, JAYO has 2.1 million TikTok followers. So big name to be out there along with Cliff Averill for this match. It is so interesting how the world has changed with so many pickleball people coming from all corners of the universe and so many people able to become superstars now in non-traditional manners. Now, Cliff Averill, he was obviously more the traditional route, having made a name for himself in the NFL, played with the Detroit Lions, the Seattle Seahawks, was a Super Bowl champion in Super Bowl 48, which is exactly 10 years ago. Made the Pro Bowl in 2016. Played his college football at Purdue. So they are getting some warm-ups in. And Cameron Blackwood is in the green on the far court. JAYO on the same side of the court with her. Cameron giving me a wave. I told you Cameron and I have worked together on some pickleball events. Always a pleasure to see her. She does such a great job. Marcellus Wiley came over, by the way, during the timeout, and I'm trying. Marcellus, like, yeah, you look familiar, and I was funny because I was trying to think how I know Marcellus Wiley, because I know that at some point Marcellus Wiley and our careers have intersected, but I am at a loss for remembering where or how that was, which is kind of crazy. You'd think somebody like Marcellus Wiley, you'd remember like how you crossed paths with him, but I really am at a loss of how I came to cross paths with Marcellus Wiley. Been in broadcasting for 30 years. I've covered a lot of people, but he was originally drafted by the Buffalo Bills. 1997 through 2000, he was with the Bills, and he played with the San Diego Chargers, Dallas Cowboys, Jacksonville Jaguars. We will see him on this championship court, I would guess, before this day is over, because Marcellus is one of the more accomplished NFL players to be playing pickleball, and he was a driving force of this tournament. And I'd be surprised on top of it, even if he doesn't play himself into the championship round of this tournament, I'd be surprised if he did not put himself on championship court at some point here today. And the schedule, I'd love to tell you what the schedule is, but the schedule, they keep changing it around because of the finishes of other matches that are taking place on some of these other courts. They've got multiple courts in action right now. And so now we are finally ready to get this thing underway. John Brenkus wearing the patriotic outfit here today.
All right, if you are on your court, I suggest you start playing. We kind of move this thing along a little bit.
And John Brenkus, one of the people that got associated with Sports Center with the sports science, that was how he came to fame. Remember seeing him make his breakthrough on that on ESPN back in the day. He now owns a production company that specializes in creating reality television. And we are underway. So JAYO and Avril in the far court. It's Avril on the left and JAYO on the right. Quick hands there by Avril, getting Brenkus running all over the place. Nice work from the baseline. JAYO slaps at it. Cameron now doing some work from the baseline, but unable to get the backhand across the net. We've got the first point of this game. The serve went before the
0-0-1.
before the ref was ready, and actually that was a side out, as it was Brinkus and Blackwood that had served. And now we do have the first point of the game.
1-0-1.
1-0-1.
Second serve.
And quickly to the second serve.
1-0-2.
JAYO 1-0-2. And Blackwood puts it at the feet of Avril. Can't catch up to that. And that'll get it back over to Blackwood and Brenkus here at 0-0-1. Got a feeling this is going to be our first close game of the day.
0-1-1. Point.
And the first point does get notched for the side of Brenkus and Blackwood.
1-1-1. Second serve.
Move quickly to the second server now, 1-1-2.
1-1-2. Side up.
And they don't make much hay there on that service opportunity. Quickly back over to JAYO and Avril at 1-1-1. Blackwood goes up top and hammers it down. Second time she's gotten Avril at his feet here in this game. If you just happen to be tuning in, it's just one game. A foot fault here by John Brenkus. And the science of that is that if you step on the foot, it's called a neutral, a non-volley zone. I almost said neutral zone infraction because I'm so in football mind right now here with it being Super Bowl. I guess it kind of is a neutral zone, but it's actually a non-volley zone infraction is what it is, or a kitchen. I like to call it the kitchen sink because you sink your opportunity to win the point when you step on that kitchen line. That is deep out of JAYO.
What was the call? Side out?
And a side out here gets it back over to Brenkus and Blackwood, 1-2-1. And they knot it up now. So 2-2.
2-2-1.
Thank God Ryan Sherry has a water. Not even in the event.
How about that? Blackwood. I think Cameron was just kind of, really trying to bait them here.
3-2-1.
She hasn't really shown her full ability. She's shown it in flashes, but Cameron is an accomplished pickleball player and could probably take this match over if she really wanted to. And right now her side has forged ahead here. And Brenkus that time does not step on the line, so that'll make it 5-2-1.
Time. Yep. Wait for me to call the score. I have to wait for them to be ready. Yep. 5-2-1. Point.
Another point, so they move it to 6-2. That's going to take us to the end change. And this thing started off competitive, and now suddenly Brinkus and Blackwood have some breathing room on the end change. Averill and JAYO will talk things over.
Time in. 6-2-1.
And another point is that one.
You two need to switch positions. He's actually should be here.
And they were actually out of position. Averill and JAYO were on the wrong side, so the official telling them to change things up.
7-2-1.
So 7-2-1.
Point.
And another point to make it 8-2-1. Well, I felt like with Cameron Blackwood on their side that she and John Brenkus were going to be in pretty good shape against Averill and JAYO, and this thing has gotten out of control very quickly. Cliff Averill, who was no stranger to sacking a quarterback, probably wants to go take a hit on somebody right now, the way this thing is suddenly ballooned against his side's favorite. JAYO right on that kitchen line. Looked like he didn't really want to move the feet. And Cameron just puts it right past him there. And that'll make it 10-2, and that gets it to game point.
I'll recall score. 10-2-1. Second serve.
And to the net, so make it 10-2-2. This will be game point number 2.
10-2-2.
And Cameron Blackwood trying to close it out. And JAYO says not so fast. So 2-10-1. Matt Manassi trying trying to get into the minds of people here as he's making an announcement on the PA that maybe this is a comeback about to brew. And maybe it is, because Brenkus just hit that one long. So that'll make it 3-10. Grant Garcia coming over, making sure I knew about Cliff Averill and his Super Bowl championship career that he won 10 years ago. Here's the intel that I really do need from you, Grant. Super Bowl 48 was 10 years ago. What date was that played on? Is it possible that today's the anniversary of that? February 2nd. Okay, so it was a week ago. Of course, you know what? It would have been the anniversary had they not played an extra week in the NFL season, because they've added an extra week now with the 18 weeks. Everybody plays 17. Anyway, here we go. This is game point number 3, and there it is. There won't be a 4th. So the game goes to Cameron Blackwood and John Brenkus. They get a win, and JAYO and Cliff Averill, they started off well. They actually had the lead here in this one early on. I believe they led 1-0 and 2-1, but they will go on in this tournament with the loss as Blackwood and Brenkus win in impressive fashion. Are we gonna be able to take this? Okay. So Matt Manasseh is Matt going to speak to the victors. Let's get it over to Matt Manasseh.
So this is odd for you, Cam Blackwood, here with partner John Brinkus. Normally, you're in my role asking questions. How does it feel to get back out on the court and show your game, between the lines?
It's been a while. I've missed it out here, but I just have the best partner I think that I could have been paired with, and we're here to win it. So that's our only play today.
John, some would say the best looking partner at the Vegas Pickle Bowl. What are your thoughts on that? Yes, talking about you.
Some, all, universal.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm nervous.
John, I saw you play in Atlanta. You've come a long way since then. How much have you been working on your game, and what have you learned from Cam so far today?
I've learned that being really good looking waxes and wanes sometimes, but today I'm on. I am in fuego.
The first game, not so much, but now we're there. Yeah, we're there.
Awesome. So Cam, if I didn't have a question to ask you, what would you ask yourself right now?
Am I enjoying myself with John? Yes.
You
very
heard
much.
that? Oh my God! That is the first time somebody of this caliber of aesthetics has ever said that.
You heard it here first.
I'm thankful to be here with him.
Two good-looking people, both winners on the court. Back to the coverage after this. Boom.
Introducing the Mach 2 Forza. It's sleek. Look at that paddle design. It's aggressive. Do you feel that surface? It's seductive. That's a nice paddle. It's an award winner. Does that say best spin? Wow. It's Valère paddle. It's an award winner. Does that say paddle? It's an award winner. Does that say best spin? Wow. It's Valère.
The moment I wake up, I'm moving. So I like feeling the consistent energy to help me get through the day.
I discovered my passion for fitness much later in life, but taking True Nitrogen every day has kept me feeling physically young and amazing.
I recently turned 40, but I'm powering through my days just like in my 30s. And most importantly, I can keep up with my kids.
I can avoid the afternoon slump.
I can continue to challenge myself for many years to come. I'm a true believer.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
Welcome back. Your coverage of the Las Vegas Pickle Bowl brought to you by the Plaza Hotel and Casino, the Dink, Inspiring Children Foundation, Pickle Roll, How Do You Roll, Franklin, the official pickleball of the Vegas Pickle Bowl, Takea, a better drinking experience, K-Swiss, Volair, and True Niagan. Try True Niagan today. Also, Pickle TV, you see popping up on there. Grant Garcia, he was one of the catalysts behind this event this year and behind pickleball in general, being at the Plaza Hotel and Casino. Also has a role in Pickle TV. And he gave me the copy for all of the billboards and did not put the company that he actually has vested interest in on there. That's how true of a gentleman he is. He's just trying to make sure that all the other sponsors here get their endorsements ahead of his own. So that is fantastic work by Grant Garcia. And we are just having a whole lot of fun here. Ray Koliakova continuing to send in some texts and some messages, as Ray is, I believe, sitting on a plane right now, so he's bored out of his mind. He's leaving Las Vegas on his way back to Florida. Most people are trying to get into Vegas, and Ray is one of the few people trying to get out of Vegas. So Ray is on his way out of town.
Guys, when you are done with your matches, make sure to find
So we've had 3 matches here already. Another match coming up here very shortly.
you are done with your match. Find a leader from the dink, give her your scores, and we're going to get moving to more matches.
And we are kind of waiting for our next competitors to be able to get up here and get warmed up.
The moment I wake up, I'm moving. So I like feeling the consistent energy to help me get through the day.
I discovered my passion for fitness much later in life, but taking True Niagen every day has kept me feeling physically young and amazing.
I recently turned 40, but I'm powering through my days just like in my 30s. And most importantly, I can keep up with my kids.
I can avoid the afternoon slump.
I can continue to challenge myself for many years to come. I'm a true believer.
As we continue our coverage of the Las Vegas Pickle Bowl here in Las Vegas, Nevada at the Plaza Hotel and Casino. Dave Benz along with you. We will work in some interviews with some of these celebrities when they are freed up. Of course, there are more than one court being utilized here, so we are at the mercy of these other matches being finished. So Bailey Munoz will be on the court with Taylor Nikolai. That'll be one half of this next match. They'll be taking on Joseph Benavidez and John Molchon. So Bailey Munoz is out there huddled at center court. He's on the near side of the net. in the reddish colored top with the black shorts. And Taylor Nikolai, his teammate. Bailey Munoz. You can follow him at Bale Rock on Instagram. He is an influencer. Also known for his role in High School Musical, the series. Also, So You Think You Can Dance. And Taylor Nikolai, his teammate. Bailey Munoz. You can follow him at Bale Rock on Instagram. He is an influencer. Also known for his role in High School Musical, the series. Also, So You Think You Can Dance. So Bailey is a internet content creator with origins from So You Think You Can Dance. Taylor Nikolai, a YouTube content creator with a social media following of over 2.5 million people. He's had over 1 billion views on YouTube. He's known for his comedic shorts, and he's into pickleball, sponsored by Senix, which is a small pickleball brand. And that is Taylor on the near side there. Benavidez is a retired UFC MMA fighter. I'm going to let you go ahead and guess which one you think is Joseph Benavidez.
So what do you think will be your legacy?
I think the underdog legacy. In high school, I was 185 pounds soaking wet, and I wasn't fast at all. And I became one of the best in the world. The offensive linemen, they're punching majority of the time, so I had to figure out how to protect myself. I had mixed martial arts.
Ware comes off of the edge. He's unstoppable.
Let's say if it's a Drew Brees and he's like, sausage 31. That's a play action. And then I look at the tackle. If it's outside foot, it's back, cool, I know he's gonna overset me. And then I look at the center. And as soon as he clinches that, I know the ball's coming. All that stuff in about 3 seconds. A lot of players come out of college undrafted, coming from a small high school. It doesn't matter. You can make it if you put in the time.
Playing guard for them. And so the Las Vegas native, he won a Super Bowl alongside Tom Brady. Back in Super Bowl 50. No, excuse me, Super Bowl 55. That was just 3 years ago. And he hits that one just long and wide. So that's an interesting pairing over there. You got Molchon and Benavidez. Benavidez, a UFC fighter, and Molchon, an offensive lineman for the Tampa Bay Bucks, taking out a couple of influencers. And Taylor Nikolai controls the serve here for his side. In the black on the near side of the court. And Taylor gets out of the way of that one. It is in. So he would no doubt like to have that one back.
1-1-1.
So we'll move to 1-1-1 after the side out.
Second serve.
And quickly over to the second serve now.
1-1-2.
Side out, right back over. So 1-1-1 now is Nikolai and
1-1-1.
Bailey able to get it back. Bailey, Munoz, Taylor, Nikolai. Taylor, excuse me, a 2-1-1. And John couldn't quite reach that one, so another point to make it 3-1-1. The sun is slowly creeping its way towards this championship court as we're now well after noon here in Vegas. And that's going to be deep from Taylor, so move to the second server here. We'll go 3-1-2. Taylor showing off some quick hands right there. Rocking the Senix Pickleball shirt. Bailey at 4-1-2. Taylor into the net, so John and Joseph still hanging on here.
1-4-1.
Side out, excuse me, they'll get the break of the serve there to get it to the second server. Hand off the net. And that'll get it back to 5-5.
5-5-1.
That serve did not land in. So 5-5-2. This has been I can't say that this has been the crispest pickleball that we've seen here today, but it has certainly been the most even. As you've got a UFC fighter and an offensive lineman for the NFL on the far side of the net. You got two social media influencers on the right side of the net, or on the near side of the net. The world of pickleball just bringing all sides together. Been a great week here in Las Vegas. Great host city, although I will say, I don't think anybody anticipated it being quite this cold in Las Vegas. Although most people probably don't care. Most people are, you know, not spending a ton of time outside in Vegas this week. The Super Bowl is actually being played indoors, as Allegiant Stadium is, I don't know if you call it a dome, but it's an indoor stadium. It's not your traditional dome. I don't know if the traditional dome actually exists anymore. Domes literally used to have those big, ugly Teflon roofs. That's going to get us to the end change here, as Taylor and Bailey have gone ahead 6-5. John and Joseph showing some good form. I'd like to know how, I would imagine a lot of these others were just kind of thrown together. But here we go on the end change. Ready to go. And 9. So do we have a rally? They already rolled off 4 points in a row at 1 point earlier in this game. Trailed 4-1, took a 5-4 lead. That was their first point since. Oh, the Ernie attempt by the big man. How about the agility there out of John? I say attempt, however, because he did not execute it. But the effort was certainly appreciated by his teammate, Joseph Benavidez. That'll move it to 6-9-2. And now Taylor puts it right down at the feet of Benavidez. He couldn't get it back over. So back over to Ben and Taylor. They need 2 points to close out this game. That was really nice job there by Bailey to try and track that down, but couldn't quite get it over. So move to the second serve. If John and Joseph can get a stop here, they got a chance to really make this thing interesting. And that is deep out of Bailey. So back over the serve to Benavidez and Molchon. And I need to get a pronunciation, by the way.
But I didn't know how difficult it was going to be.
Hey, this is my moment. Yeah, watch how I own it.
If the fingernail on my forefinger was the right length, it made that ball spin like a top. You'd see cuts in the ball.
Boone uncorks a deep ball. Touchdown, touchdown.
All I really wanted was an equal opportunity. So when that knock came on the door, I was ready.
Hey, this is my moment. The rookie out of Notre Dame back to take the kick.
The first time I touched the ball in the NFL,
that's going to
I
be
scored
wide
on a
by
97-yard kick return.
Makes one man miss, and he's off. No one is going to
176 consecutive starts.
That sounds ridiculous.
Although that's
My
gonna
last
be
year at
wide
Notre Dame,
by
I was in the
Joseph.
wishbone offense, in a three-point stand.
8-2. This might be the last gasp here for the UFC fighter and the offensive lineman from the Tampa Bay Bucks. They need to get a point.
Brinks TV.
Molchon tried to play that one from out of bounds, but it was well defended by Bailey, and then eventually into the net there by John. So the side out puts it back over to Bailey and Taylor. Again, a chance to close out this game. Was that in? Was that out? Did they serve it too soon? I think he served it too soon because they're making a reserve. 10-8-1. So here we go. This is the game point opportunity. Off the net and in as Joseph was hoping it was going to go out of bounds. Ducks out of the way. It lands in, and that is all she wrote. So the social media influencers. Now look at Bailey. Bailey became famous by his participation on So You Think You Can Dance, and he breaks into a move right there. That was impressive. That was actually, I am actually really impressed by that. I don't think most humans could make a move like that. That was really good. Maybe Matt Manassi could make that move. But that was impressive. So they're going to move on with the win, and John and Joseph take the loss, but they fought valiantly. So 8-11 the final here on Championship Court, and Matt Manassi is waiting. I believe we're going to get another post-match interview. Are we putting the Matt on the stream again? Okay, so we're just going to keep it here, waiting for Taylor and Bailey to make their way over here to Matt. Taylor wearing his Senex pickleball gear. So here we go. Let's get it over to Matt.
Bailey and Taylor, unbelievable ending. You guys were up 10-2. They clawed back to 10-8, and then you put it together, a little dance move at the end. Just talk about that match.
Man, this guy right here is carrying me the whole time. Thank you, man. I'm a little bit nervous. I mean, I'm first off, I gotta say, I'm in love with pickleball. I've been playing for 3 months, and I'm so glad to have this guy by my side to give me tips and pick me up when I'm down. And we had a lot of close games throughout this thing, but we're figuring each other out, and and we're having fun. That's what it's all about.
Like the thing we keep saying is that we are by far the shortest guys here, and this is a sport where height really doesn't matter, and we're proof of that. Being the short guys here, we got NFL players here.
I think if you got on each other's shoulders, you wouldn't even be taller than John in that one. Talk about what have you taught Bailey this week or today?
So it's a lot of like focus on getting it out of the air versus not letting it drop. You don't want to let that other team get 2 feet out in front of you by taking that step back. So if you are going to take that step back and you are going to drop it, you want to do it really soft. You don't want to hit it to them because all you're doing is like giving them free space. And then the other thing is just like knowing when to drive, when to not drive. You know.
Amazing. So you've seen a lot of competition out here. You're getting through your round robin stage. Are there any teams that you're scared of or looking forward to play?
We are afraid of nothing.
Afraid of nothing. You heard it here first.
Except haunted houses.
Haunted houses. Anything else you're afraid of?
Scary movies. But our biggest competition is ourselves. That's the name of the game.
Scary movies, haunted houses. That's it really, folks. You heard it here. Vegas Pickle Bowl, Bailey and Taylor moving on in their bracket. Good luck, guys.
Do a dance, do a dance, do a dance.
Let's see the dance. Oh, you're in, you're in. Some people have style on the court, some have none off of it. That's all you got.
From the moment I wake up, I'm moving. So I like feeling the consistent energy to help me get through the day.
I discovered my passion for fitness much later in life, but taking True Niagen every day has kept me feeling physically young and amazing.
I recently turned 40, but I'm powering through my days just like in my 30s. And most importantly, I can keep up with my kids.
I can avoid the afternoon slump.
I can continue to challenge myself for many years to come. I'm a true believer.
You're getting the bleed over that underscore plaza is from the guest floors.
I think he's probably the greatest football player of all time, no matter what position it is.
Talk about bruising running backs. He's a bruising running back, but he also can run by you.
Jim Brown is the man.
I still think of all the things he had to overcome to be great. I mean, he's the standard. That hasn't wavered one bit.
Brinks TV, winners, winners, and more winners.
You didn't just hurdle, you were elite. You could have been in the Olympics.
very soon.
Okay, so on this next match, we're going to have Kelly Dodd and Connor Garrett against Luke Sanson and Carl Michael. Can you tell us how they have fared today, and what are the stakes? Are there some stakes on the line in this match?
Carl and who we got? Luke and Carl. They're making some noise out on the court here today. They are playing fairly well. We've got a pro in Kelly's corner, so we'll see how they end up doing out there playing together. So it'll be a great match.
So Luke and Carl, they're still in the mix to have a chance to get to the championship.
Yep.
And Kelly and Connor, they're just playing for fun.
They're somewhat, yeah.
Something like that.
Something like that. Listen, everybody's out here having a great time.
Well, I know. I just want to know. I'm trying to tell people at home who we got. Obviously we're here for the pickleball. We're here for the love of the sport. We're here to see a 300-pound offensive lineman and a UFC fighter on a team together. So that was great.
Oh yeah.
But also hey, what's on the line? Of these people have familiarity with their friends with people, and they say, hey, we'd like to play together, and you probably tried to accommodate that. But I'm also assuming some of these others just got thrown together.
Yeah, so it's great about pickleball. Everybody comes in from different places, and it's nice that everybody's open to playing with one another. Some people were fairly acquainted with one another, but others we paired them up today, and they are playing out there really well out there on the court. Some people that are making some noise are Bailey and Taylor. First time ever meeting, and they are doing some work out here out on the courts.
Well, they did look really impressive, although you know what? John and Joseph held their own against them, made that interesting. That was 11-8 was the final on that one. That's the closest game we've had out here on this court. So is this going to be the final match of round robin play, or will we have more coming up on this court?
So Kelly will be the second to last match out on championship court. The final match that will be out on championship court here is going to be, let me double check it here. We're going to have, where are we here? Apologize. Yeah, I believe they might actually be the last one. They might be the last one.
Okay, so once we have that match, and we're still obviously a little ways away from getting it going, considering they're not out on the court yet, and they'll get a few minutes to be able to warm up once they do get going. What are your thoughts on what you've seen with this tournament here today? What's been the reaction of these celebs being here?
Everyone is having a great time out here. It's just amazing to see who really loves pickleball, and they are just living and breathing it. I mean, Jenna and Golden are just making some absolute noise out here. Jenna just knows how to get into everybody's head, just really chirping it up and getting loud on the court. So it's really great to see how everyone's having a lot of fun.
Okay, so I want to know the truth, okay? Because here's the deal. Maybe I'm just old, but the social media influencers, I know they have millions of followers, right? Sadly, I'm not one of them. I know the football players, the MMA. I'm in on all that. But so I want to know for you personally, how I know you're familiar with these people now, but before the tournament started, how many of these people had you not even knowing that they're stars in their own world?
It actually surprised me how many had some great following. Some were more popular just in the sports industry, while others are making noise in their own ways outside of sports. That's what's amazing to me. Most of these creators, most of these athletes are in the sports world. We do have a few people out here like Taylor that his audience is not really a sports audience, and it's great to see that he lives and loves pickleball. So it's really, really, really great to see them.
So where's home for you?
I'm in Florida. I am in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Freezing my butt
It
off
is
here
cold
today.
here today. I've been waiting for that sun to wrap around. I've called the Las Vegas Pickleball Open here on a couple of occasions, and I know how the sun works, but that's usually when we're here in September and it's 110, and you're kind of waiting for the sun to go back, dip behind the building so you can get into the shade. I don't know if the sun is actually going to get to dip around and put this court in sunlight today, because I would think we would have seen it by now. It's already 1 o'clock here in Las Vegas, and it says it's 55 degrees on the tower across the street, but I'm going to say in this shade it's probably more like 45 degrees. But the players aren't feeling it. And Leah, you're looking like, do you need to go?
I think I might have to hop off. We might have to get these next round of players
Go
going.
do your thing.
I appreciate it. Thanks for having me.
People want to watch pickleball more than they want to hear us talk. Last thing before you go, though, Super Bowl pick, who's winning?
Oh, you know, I can obviously go the route and say the Chiefs for Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift, but I think they might actually pull it off. I think they might get the win. So I'm going to say the Chiefs on this one.
All right. Well, there you go. She's in the books on the Chiefs, as are a lot of other people here in Las Vegas. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. And Leah Tarakis getting it done here for us. We're going to take a timeout. When we come back, we will continue our opening round coverage here of the Vegas Pickle Bowl.
Introducing the Mach 2 Forza. It's sleek. Look at that paddle design. It's aggressive. Do you feel that surface? It's seductive. That's a nice paddle. It's an award winner. Does that say best spin? Wow, it's Valere.
The moment I wake up, I'm moving. So I like feeling the consistent energy to help me get through the day.
I discovered my passion for fitness much later in life, but taking True Niagen every day has kept me feeling physically young and amazing.
I recently turned 40, but I'm powering through my days just like in my 30s. And most importantly, I can keep up with my kids.
I can avoid the afternoon slump.
I can continue to challenge myself for many years to come. I'm a true believer.
This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. People ready to ride.
Vegas Pickle Bowl is brought to you by the Plaza Hotel and Casino, the place to be in downtown Vegas. The Dink by the Inspiring Children Foundation, by Pickle Roll. How do you roll? By Franklin, the official pickleball of the Vegas Pickle Bowl, by Takea, by K-Swiss, by Volaire, and by True Niagen. Try True Niagen today. Dave Benz along with you on our live stream. Glad you could be following along here, wherever you're consuming this coverage today of the Las Vegas Pickle Bowl Celebrity Showdown. As we roll on through this afternoon of coverage, I finally do have the live stream up, but it's not loading the commentary, so if anybody's chiming in, try to work in some of that as we go forward, if I can get the comments to load on the YouTube stream. It's on the Dink YouTube channel. It's also on Brinks TV. And I'm seeing we do have a number of followers here on the YouTube channel watching this, so thanks for tuning in on this Friday before Super Bowl Sunday here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Don't have the best Wi-Fi out here on this deck, so that is part of the issue with being unable to load comments, but glad you're along anyway. And the teams on the court right now are not really teams. This is just Ryan Sherry and Jenna Bandy on the far court, and Matt Manassi along with Casey Patterson on the near court. So what the heck, why not? We'll call this game. And I believe, hey Matt, is that 1-0? I don't know. I don't know if that was a side out or on the or if that was a serve. So now that's gonna, is that so 1-0? Is that where we're at? They're halfway through. All right, they've been going for a little bit. Let me see if I can get a score update here from Matt Manassi at the next opportunity. Matt with a little touch. Jenna, nice defense there. And Ryan Sherry unable to do anything with that. Matt Manassi puts it right at his feet. I love Ryan Sherry. He's always putting on a show. Always putting on a show. People are asking, did Kelly Dodd already play? She's coming up on center court. We're waiting for another match to finish before we can get them going. There's a winner from Matt Manassi. Hey, Matt, what's the score? 5-3 what? 5-3-1. 5-3-1. There we go. We got the score. How about Matt giving me a score and able to focus and get right back into the point? Oh, but then he puts it into the net, so it'll make it 5-3-2. This is bonus coverage here of the Vegas Pickle Bowl. Ryan Sherry not officially participating in this tournament, but not a surprise that Ryan Sherry is in Las Vegas. So that's a side out. So 3-5-1 now as it goes back over to Bandy and Sherry. Now, they could get booted off this court before this match finishes because this is not an official match. They're just playing around, but we're just calling it. Why not? That's going to be a point. And now I believe they are being booted. Well, no, the ref is letting them play on here at 4-5. And then that was wide, so Sherry's shot didn't even matter. And that'll get to 5-5, but I think that's going to be it. I think it's going to our unofficial match is going to end in a 5-5 draw. So looks like we've got a little switch up here because now we got Cliff Averill and JAYO are coming out onto the court, and Larry Fitzgerald and Patrick Kofka. So this is a little bit of a change. Kelly Dodd was scheduled. I know people on the YouTube stream were asking about seeing Kelly, but Kelly Dodd now, because of the other matches still rolling on, not going to be in this next match here on this championship court. So it's Patrick Kofka and Larry Fitzgerald. They will team up against Cliff Averill and JAYO. And we are just about ready to get this one underway. I don't know what the stakes are in this. If there's a berth on the line in the semifinals, top two teams from each group advance to the semis. Each team will have played 6 matches in round robin play. We are underway at 0-0-2 and an early point here. So 1-0-2, Larry Fitzgerald in the far court with the serve. His teammate Patrick Kofka with an extensive tennis background. That serve is deep, so that'll take it to 0-1-1. If you're asking on the YouTube stream if that game ended in a 5-5 draw, it did. That was because it was bonus coverage. It wasn't even an exhibition. Yes, thank you for Gehrig for chiming in. That was not even an exhibition. It was just they were messing around, and we just decided to cover it because, well, why not? You get Ryan Sherry on a court, it's always good to talk about him on a pickleball court. He is one of the more charismatic players on the PPA Tour. So JAYO now with the serve. An impressive young musician, multi-genre. And JAYO probably should have let that one go for Cliff Averill. So instead, the serve going back over to Kofka and Fitzgerald at 1-0-1. Make it 2-0-1. Nice dig there by JAYO. You can tell JAYO hasn't played a ton of pickleball, but you know what? I'm a big fan of people who are like, you know what? I'm all about going out and having fun. I'm not going to be too self-conscious about it. Just started playing the game, and I'm out enjoying myself. 3-0 advantage. Kafka kind of taking it easy on that one, but the quick hands, Averill couldn't return that one, so 4-0. Averill unable to make much happen with that one. I know we've got a woman standing near on the court, just kind of doing her own thing. Not really caring if she's blocking our stream. It's all good. She's trying to get us some bonus coverage. We just need a copy of that video so we can upload it here. Yeah. Loving it. How about this? Patrick and Larry 6-0, and that's a quick end change. Our first match of the day, we did see the Are You Kidding TV crew get pickled. Could we see our second pickling of the day? The backhand off the net, I believe that rolled out. So 6-0-2. Oh, that was nasty. Kafka with the misdirection and the touch. And a 7-0 lead. That'll be deep, make it 8-0. There are no timeouts in the Pickle Bowl. If there were, I would think this would be a good time for JAYO and Cliff Averill to use one. And into the net to make it 9-0. People are continuing to ask on the stream, when will Kelly Dodd be playing? Everybody wants to know about the Real Housewife of Orange County. I don't know if that's going to happen now on Championship Court, because I was that we're getting ready to get into the championship round. This is still a preliminary round match. And because of the timing of the other matches, they bumped that one. Well, Grant Garcia may have the answer, and he just showed up. Are we going to be still getting Kelly Dodd on Championship Court? Everyone is asking. The answer is we don't know. So those of you who would like to know, would like to see Kelly Dodd, probably it may not happen. It may not. But you did just see your second pickling of the day, as Larry Fitzgerald and Patrick Kafka, they take it to Averill and JAYO 11 pickling. And all smiles for Larry Fitzgerald. Cliff Averill not so much. And I have not seen any updated standings, but the way that Larry and Patrick have played, I would be surprised if they are not at the top of their group and they're not going to be playing the championship. And Matt Manassi is getting ready to do an interview. Are we? Is Matt mic'd up for this? Marcellus Wiley is over there, standing over by Matt as well. This one's not being listed on pickleballtournaments.com or any of the regular websites, so I don't have any access to the results of the other matches. I'm just kind of stuck here at the table watching the action that is happening on Championship Court. So you got to make some magic out there. I was just told that by Carl Carl Michael, known as the Celebrities Museum. Magician, that he's a magician, so to take it easy on him on the commentating. So if Carl is coming up, I'm trying to find on my sheet. Good news. Go. You asked for it, you wanted it, you're getting it. You're getting Kelly Dodd. Gotta admit, got a high bar here to not disappoint all your fans who are tuning in here on the stream to watch you play pickleball. Don't know much about Kelly's pickleball experience. Joined the PPA Tour in 2022. So she's got a solid teammate. Played men's tennis at Santa Clara. Before shifting to pickleball and playing on the PPA. Connor's just 26 years old. So the official tucking things over here. And Luke Sanson and Carl Michael. Luke is in the black. And Luke, by the way, he's a model, but he's also quite athletic. He has a first-degree black belt. Doesn't say in which, if it's karate, Tai Chi. He's training for his second-degree belt. And he's dabbled in some acting. So here we go. 0-0-2. Kelly Dodd gets it started. Carl Michael in the green on the far side of the court. How about the reaction there out of Kelly as her team gives up the serve? Kelly being very vocal out there as her team now down by a point, 1-0 in favor of Carl and Luke, and make it 1-0-2 as Carl takes on the serve. The Celebrities Magician, they call him, into the net, makes it a 2-0-2 advantage. Nice backhand there. Two-handed backhand from the baseline, and starting to make some noise here is Connor Garnett, the PPA pro. Into the net though. Connor would like to have that one back. So 0-2-2. And they're finally on the board. A little celebration there out of Kelly Dodd. And another point, they've drawn even at 2-2. All right, so all you Kelly Dodd fans out there who are chiming in on YouTube, feel free to drop me I do have the chat up, so feel free and drop me a couple of notes about Kelly Dodd, because I've never seen the show, but I'm sure you know way more about her than I do. She looks like she's having a great time out there. That's all that matters. Serve goes back over here to Luke and Carl after giving up 3 straight points, or giving up to 2, I should say. 3-2 advantage for Luke and Carl. And that one's wide, so we'll go to the second serve. 3-2-2. Oh, bad misfire there by Kelly. Took her eye off the ball, it looked like. And a swing and a miss. Maybe that was just some magic by Carl, the celebrity musician. Oh, wait, what did they, they're making him redo the serve. Maybe he served it before the official gave him clearance. We've seen that a few times here. These players are not used to playing with having refs on the court, so this ref has been very adamant about it, no matter what happens. If you've served it before she's said the score, you have to reserve. So you know what? That's great news for Kelly Dodd. That swing and miss never happened. It's like it never happened. It's like it disappeared from Carl Michael, the celebrity magician. Made it disappear. Unfortunately for Kelly, that one did happen. So 2-4-2 now. And Kelly lays off that one. Yeah, that's how it goes in the books. So 3-4-2. And then Connor slams that one home. And we've got a game, 4-4. A little bit of a run here now. They go in front 5-4. Still on the second server. Nice dig out there by Connor. Oh, great execution there by Connor. Puts it over the head of Luke into that corner. It just does drop in, and it's a 6-4 advantage. We'll get an end change now. And the ref making sure that both Carl and Luke are on the right side of the court. And Kelly unable to get that one back over. Sigh of relief out of Carl. 4-6-1. And that one goes out. Kelly swung at it, and it works out anyway. Now there's another serve before the score was read. And now the ref is going to penalize them. The ref said, since you this is your second violation of that, we're going to issue a side out. So that's punitive. That is just unfair. Okay, I'm being a little sarcastic, but you know, if you're all playing and you're playing recreationally, you're not used to having a ref. And then there's a foot foul. So a kitchen sink. By Carl the Magician, Carl Michael. And the only thing that his side has done is make the lead disappear. They've got a big deficit now. It's 7-4 in favor of Team Dodd. I mean, Kelly's the one who's making the magic happen here because her play has not been elite, but her side continues. To lead. Now moves to the second server at 7-4. 8-4. Eight, 4-2. This is the final game of round robin play. We will have the semifinals coming up. So 3 matches to go. Semifinals and the finals. And Carl couldn't get that one over. 9-4-2. Make it 10-4-2 game point. How about that? How about that? An 11-4 win. I was told before this match started that Luke and Carl were making some noise and maybe had a chance to get into the championship round, but instead it's Kelly Dodd and Connor Garnett with the victory here, 11-4. And everybody on our stream was wanting to see Kelly play. I'm sure everybody on our stream is going to be excited to see Matt Manassi talk to Kelly about the win here on championship court. There will be a big party in Vegas tonight. Breezy Bear saying if we did a pickleball game with all Bravo stars on the live stream, that would be lit. Nobody really gave me any great info. I don't know what Hayes Shea is saying. What did I say that was wrong? She got canceled from Bravo. Well, that may be true. I have no idea. Anyway, all right, they're making their way over to Matt Manassi. So Matt is with the victorious Kelly Dodd and Connor Garnett.
Connor Garnett, pro pickleball player. Kelly Dodd, new pickleball player. Tell us about your day so far. 2-2, rounding out round robin play.
We've been fighting hard. Kelly's been hammering that one-handed backhand. It's been looking good, and we're just hoping that the 2-2 record is going to push us through into the next round.
Just like Chuck Woolery said, 2-2, we're going to beat everybody here, okay? I'm confident. We have a pro here. I suck. I feel sorry for the kid, but we are going to win, so watch out.
Yeah, big weight on your back carrying Kelly Dodd all day, that's for sure. Just putting it plainly, how I've been watching from the sidelines. You're not very good. No, but you got hit in the chest on that pickleball in that last game. Was it the finger? You're bleeding on the finger as well? Wiley. So talk about, a lot of people think football is really for, you know, the brute strength, a tough gladiator sport, but it's really pickleball.
Yes, I need a full body suit. You know, like one of those things when you fall and then it goes, whoop. I need one of those. I'm gonna hurt myself right here. So I really, this is a very dangerous sport. Everybody needs to be very careful.
Kelly, I see you're wearing municipal shoes there. Shout out Mark Wahlberg, great company. has that helped your movement out on the court there? It doesn't look like it, but thoughts on that?
You know, Mark Wahlberg does a great shoe. I like it. I can, move very quick. My agility is fantastic. Thank you, Mark Wahlberg, for my municipal shoes.
Love it. And last sponsor shout out, Connor Garnett. You're wearing some brand new K-Swiss shoes there. Talk about your movement, what it's taken for you to become a better athlete in pickleball, and do you need that really in the semis and the finals if you guys move through with Kelly?
Yeah, I mean, the shoes are key to any good, successful pickleball performance, and being able to be limber and move out on the court is
So what do you think will be your legacy?
The underdog legacy. The offensive lineman, they're punching majority of the time, so I had to figure out how to protect myself. I had mixed martial arts.
Ware comes off of the edge. He's unstoppable.
If you want to be great, you have to have a sacrifice. And then believe in what you see every time you step on the field.
Brinks TV, the intergalactic home of winning.
So, my journey started as a bowler. I needed to get a scholarship. This boy needs to play football. I was extremely fast for my size.
The combination of size and speed was what made him literally a force to be reckoned with.
You have to believe that you are the best player out there.
One of the greatest running backs of all time. You have inspired an entire generation.
You know, I had that little man syndrome, and I always got to keep proving to people that I can do it. You work hard enough, you'll get results.
One of the greatest running backs of all time.
The moment I wake up, I'm moving. So I like feeling the consistent energy to help me get through the day.
I discovered my passion for fitness much later in life, but taking Trinayage and every day has kept me feeling physically young and amazing.
I recently turned 40, but I'm powering through my days just like in my 30s. And most importantly, I can keep up with my kids.
I can avoid the afternoon slump.
I can continue to challenge myself for many years to come. I'm a true believer.
Welcome back to Las Vegas. Thanks for hanging with us on the live stream. Everything's situated and ready to go. We've got the semifinal here of the inaugural Pickle Bowl. Patrick Kofka and Larry Fitzgerald taking on Bailey and Taylor, who are in the near court. A couple of social media influencers against a couple of athletes. A little bit of a surprise to see Bailey and Taylor here in the championship. Maybe not so much so with Larry and Patrick. But I'll tell you what, Bailey has been impressive with his athleticism, with his dance moves, his celebration dance on the championship court after he won his round robin match here earlier today. Quick 2-0 advantage here for Patrick and Larry. Larry Fitzgerald continuing to serve here. That'll be deep, so move to the second server. So 2-0-2 now as Patrick Kofka, the former tennis player, takes over the serve. Nothing advantage. Kofka covering a lot of ground right there to make it 4-0. Slap at it there by Taylor. And make it a 5-0 lead. This is best 2 out of 3, by the way. Unlike the preliminary rounds, this is a full best 2 out of 3. Matt Manasseh's fired up. Doesn't want to see anything left out here on the pickleball court today.
7 final actions, 2 out of 3 games to 11. Always.
So the serve goes over here to Taylor and Bailey at 0-5. Dug out at the feet by Taylor, but couldn't quite get it back over the net. So moved to 0-5-2. Taylor Nikolai. Social media following of over 2.5 million. Not really known for sports, but introducing his followers to the world of pickleball. That one doesn't get over the net, so the side out goes back over to Patrick Kofka and Larry Fitzgerald. Also, Taylor Nikolai also owns the paddle brand Senex. He's not only a sponsor, he's an owner. It says on my notes that he's a sponsor, but he's that he's sponsored by, but but we're being told that he actually owns the company. So there you go. 2.5 million followers. Can't be wrong. 6-0. Larry Fitzgerald continues to serve here. That shot will get some applause out of the gathering here.
Cover that line. The one I saw.
So Bailey continues. Gets another point. Gets the first point. Actually, they're on the board here. By the way, no end change in this first game because it is best 2 out of 3. Oh, that was unfair. Larry Fitzgerald didn't even have to do any work. He just stood there and hammered it. Larry looks pretty comfortable out on the pickleball court. One of the greatest wide receivers in the history of the NFL. That will not get up over the net. So 2-6-2. Is Taylor and Bailey trying to come back here? Oh, that was nasty. Side out will get the serve back over to Patrick Kafka and Larry Fitzgerald. And now we move to 6-2-2. That's going to be wide, so right back over to Baylor and Bailey and Taylor. I just combined them into Baylor. Maybe I just go with that. They're Team Baylor. Bailey and Taylor. Kafka, the hammer. Oh, that was impressive. Taylor Nikolai working the sideline. That may have, that like hooked in. That looked like it was going out. Just kind of came right back in. Yeah, let's call it the Baylor. That one is short. So Larry Fitzgerald taking over the serve at 6-3. His team had a 6-0 advantage. And now they do finally end the drought to get it to 7-0. 7-3-1. That was long, so we'll move to the second server.
7-3-2.
Great reaction there out of Bailey Munoz, although he doesn't like the results.
8-3-2.
8-3-2. Kaufman Fitzgerald trying to get this first game. Bailey Munoz, I think that one might have been going out. Doesn't matter as Kafka puts it into the net. So side out makes it 3-8-1. Taylor, an unorthodox looking serve, but effective. It's not exactly smooth. And Bailey Munoz hit that one well out of bounds. Second serve now moves to 4-8-2. Some of the celebs starting to roll out now, coming over to express their happiness with being in this event. Bailey Munoz unable to get the backhand there. So the side out, now it's Larry trying to see if they can get these final 3 points. And there's one, makes it 9-4. And the ref just said 10-4-1, so our score bug may be off. This may be game point. And that's long, so not yet. That'll move it to 10-4-2. And a side out. Taylor and Bailey hanging on. And again, a serve before the score was read by the ref. And she wanted to make sure they were lined up in the right spot as well. Now we're back to 9. We were on 10. We thought it was 9. Then we thought it was 10. Now we think it's 9. It's definitely 9 now. 4-9-2. And that return was long, so that'll move it to 5-9-2. Oh. Taylor wanted that one, but he didn't do with it what I think he had envisioned in his head. Patrick and Larry Fitzgerald, they had a 6-0 lead. They've really been unable to get this on the precipice of being done. Larry going down and getting that between his legs. Go, oh, Bailey! That was impressive. Bailey Munoz with the hops. Larry Fitzgerald thinking, I got this one over his head easy. And Bailey says, How about this thing now suddenly just 7-9? Move it to the second server, so 7-9-2. See somebody on the live stream, Ms. M-I-S, commenting that they're not too far from Cooperstown, New York. That's my neck of the woods where I grew up in upstate New York. Thank you to those of you who are making this a part of your Friday, Super Bowl week here in Vegas. Super Bowl 58 coming up on Sunday. There's a lot of buzz in this town right now. Man. Patrick and Larry, they've been sitting on a 9-point number for quite a while. And Kafka puts that one away, so that'll take it to 10-7, and we finally do have a game point. And that misses wide, so hanging alive are Bailey and Taylor at 7-10-1. They've got to take advantage of this serve opportunity. They don't want to fall down a game here in this best 2 out of 3. The other semifinal match, by the way, is taking place right now. And that's a nice job by Taylor to get out of the way of that one to make it 8-10. So this game, anybody's game right now. This match, anybody's game. This game is anybody's game. On the other court right now, it is Golden Tate and his teammate Jenna Bandy taking on Casey and Tyler. So Casey Patrick and Tyler Wagner. They're in the other semifinal, taking place on the other court. So the 2 winners will meet for the championship. So side out gets it back over. Here's Larry Fitzgerald trying to close out this first game. It's not come easy. A little finesse there by Patrick for the winner. And they finally do survive game 1, 11-8. So they'll look to try and win this semifinal in game number 2, and we'll have that action for you coming up after this quick timeout from Las Vegas.
Running through Jenna, plays game 1.
The moment I wake up, I'm moving. So I like feeling the consistent energy to help me get through the day.
I discovered my passion for fitness much later in life, but taking True Niagen every day has kept me feeling physically young and amazing.
I recently turned 40, but I'm powering through my days just like in my 30s. And most importantly, I can keep up with my kids.
I can avoid the afternoon slump.
I can continue to challenge myself for many years to come. I'm a true believer.
Time in, 0-0-2.
Welcome back. Here we go. Game 2. Kafka and Fitzgerald in the near court. Bailey Munoz and Taylor Nikolai on the far court. Fitzgerald and Kafka up 1 game. And we can tell you that from the other court, it was Wagner and Patrick that took the first game. So they're looking to try and close that out and get into the championship. I don't know if we've decided. I think the championship might be a single game to 15. Or are they going to stick with 2 out of 3? I know that there was some discussion about what they feel like is a little bit better. Kafka unable to keep that one in, so that will be a side out. 0-1-1. Does keep that one in, no problem though, so it goes to 0-1-2. And the side out, so 1-0-1. On a chilly Friday afternoon here in Las Vegas. There's a tower on the Bally's building across the street here that says it's 57 degrees, but I'm calling rubbish on that. 57 degrees Fahrenheit, 14 Celsius. They actually do have the Celsius number up there as well for our international viewers. .302 as Fitzgerald now gets his service opportunity. Kafka goes up high for that, hammers that. Not much Taylor Nikolai could do with that. So it's Taylor Nikolai and Bailey Munoz on the far court. Patrick Kafka and Larry Fitzgerald on the near court, for those who are just chiming in and asking who these participants are. This is game 2 of the best of 3 semifinal. The other semifinal taking place right now. Don't know if this is verified or not, but somebody on the stream saying a 4.7 earthquake just happened in California, near Thousand Oaks, California, which is just outside of LA. Don't have any, I'm not laughing at the earthquake. I'm laughing at the last comment that just popped up on the stream. Somebody else just verified that they felt the earthquake too. So hopefully everybody's safe out there. Taylor Nikolai, that was impressive, putting that away. my chuckle was from the reaction of Ray Koliakovo, who's watching this on his flight back to Florida right now after he was in Las Vegas. Don't know how many of the people on the stream are familiar with Ray, but he's been a producer of many pickleball events on the PPA Tour, the US Open Pickleball Championships with his company Digital Wave Productions. He's one of the co-founders of Pickle TV. And he was in Vegas, not for this event, although his partner on Pickle TV, Grant Garcia, is associated with this event. Ray was not here for this event. He was here for the Celebrity Flag Football event in Vegas here last night. And he's watching on the live stream. And Ray asked if there would be 3 seniors pro matches before the finals, which is an inside joke amongst those of us who regularly cover pickleball in any event that's associated with Grant Garcia. Seven 7-2-2 as we move to the second serve. 4 points away from getting a berth in the championship here are Patrick and Larry. Bailey unable to catch up to that one. Patrick now looks like he's getting kind of serious. Wants to get this thing over with in 2 games. 8-2. Taylor Nikolai playing the angles right there. Gets the serve back for his side. Quick hands by Kafka. Bailey couldn't do much with it. So 2-8-2. Kind of feel like this is the last gasp for Bailey and Taylor. Larry Fitzgerald will get the serve. His team 3 points away. Taylor Nikolai is a pretty nice pickleball player, though. His game does look a bit unorthodox, but he is effective. Nonetheless, it's now 9-2. Larry Fitzgerald, unforced error as he hit it very deep. And then he was ready to give up the serve, but Patrick still gets a chance here. And that'll take us to match point here. 10-2-2. Kafka just went ahead and poached it from Larry, and it ends up being a winning point anyway. Oh, Kafka's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and take this. Oh, did he hit it deep? I thought it landed in. I thought it was in. He hit it deep. So we're still playing here. 2-10-1. That's deep. Get the between the legs shot anyway, just for good measure, even though it didn't matter. Patrick, after hitting that one, was waiting for the call to make sure that one was going to go in his favor. All right, so match point number 2. And there it is. Taylor misfires. And moving on to the finals, Patrick Kafka and Larry Fitzgerald, fitting enough in the Pickle Bowl that one of the most accomplished players in NFL history would have a chance to play for the championship. couple days before the Super Bowl here in Las Vegas. 11-8, 11-2 the final. I don't see Matt Manassi, so I don't think we're getting a post-match interview. Matt will no doubt have a post-match interview after the championship, and we are waiting to find out who will be in the championship. Haven't gotten the result from the other court. Don't know if they're going to a game 3. I can see them over there. They're all still on the court. So I think that they may still be playing here and possibly going to game 3. Matt is coming over now with some intel. So we are getting confirmation now that it's going to be one game for the championship. Just don't know who it's going to be in the championship. Matt, by the way, is now back, Matt Manassi, on the court. So all right. Well, we're gonna step aside. Our coverage from Vegas will continue. The championship coming up very shortly here from the inaugural Pickle Bowl.
Introducing the Mach 2 Forza. It's sleek. Look at that paddle design. It's aggressive. Do you feel that surface? It's seductive. That's a nice paddle. It's an award winner. Does that say best spin? Wow. It's Valère.
The moment I wake up, I'm moving. So I like feeling the consistent energy to help me get through the day.
I discovered my passion for fitness much later in life, but taking True Niagen every day has kept me feeling physically young and amazing.
I recently turned 40, but I'm powering through my days just like in my 30s. And most importantly, I can keep up with my kids.
I can avoid the afternoon slump.
I can continue to challenge myself for many years to come. I'm a true believer.
This is what you're waiting for. I think we're ready to ride. I think I'm ready tonight. This is what you're waiting for. I think I'm ready to ride.
All right, we're here with Susie Gordon, head referee at the Vegas Pickle Bowl. Are you not the head? You're already shaking?
It's the head ref. We're going to go with Randy Levenbaum as the head ref.
Randy is the head ref. You're just our great sidekick here.
I'm going to go with that.
So we've had a lot of interesting players, a lot of celebrities. How has it been calling these matches? Has anyone given you some heat back on some calls?
Well, of course they have. I had a magician that said I called the wrong call. So what am I going to do? But anyway, I couldn't overturn it. My call stands.
Calls always stand. I don't know why they argue. You're not going to change your mind saying you're wrong. Now you had Larry Fitzgerald, Patrick Kafka going into the final. You've seen a lot of good play today. Do you think anyone can beat them?
I don't know. They're pretty tough, and they keep smiling through the whole thing, which is the main thing. So, you know, when you're loose, you're going to win.
They might play Tyler Wagner, former MLB player, Casey Patterson, former pro volleyball player. Definitely a 5-point something in pickle. Very big frames out there. That could be a key. Are you going to watch, you know, when you have someone that is 6'6", size 13 shoe, do you think they're going to step into the kitchen sometimes?
I'm going to be watching their big toe for sure. Yes, absolutely.
What's your favorite thing that you've experienced about the Vegas Pickle Bowl, and will you be part of another tournament like this in the future?
I would love to be a part of this tournament, and it's just fun having so many different people here. The celebrities are all great, very nice, and just been a lot of fun chatting with you.
Well, Susie, thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend here, and it's been a pleasure.
Thanks all, appreciate it.
volleyball player, Olympian, Larry Fitzgerald, Hall of Famer, Patrick Kafka. Okay, one of those doesn't belong. But what do you know? We're here anyway. We will have one game to 11 for the entire shebang. One game to 11, championship court. Referees are ready, players are ready. Let's do this.
All right, here we go. Championship on the line for the first ever Las Vegas Pickle Bowl. Fitzgerald and Kafka in the far court. Wagner and Patterson in the near court. And this is only going to be one game to 11, not to 15. One game to 11 due to time constraints, not in terms of our broadcast, but some of these celebs, as you can imagine, there are a lot of activities taking place in Las Vegas this weekend, and some of these celebrities have other commitments that they need to honor. So they've decided to make this just one game for the championship. And the side out there, so 0-1-1 as Casey Patrick will take over the serve. Casey Patrick, former U.S. volleyball player. His teammate Tyler Wagner, former Major League pitcher. Excuse me, Casey Patterson. And the side out back over to Patrick Kafka and Larry Fitzgerald. That's where I was getting the Patrick from. Because you got Patrick on the court. Patrick Kafka. One 0-2. And a side out gets it back over now to Patterson and Wagner. Move to the second server. Patrick Kafka coming over and chatting with me during the break and saying he expects to be playing almost exclusively PPA in 2024 after playing a mix of PPA and APP last year. Quick hands by Wagner. Patterson not exerting too much energy there, just made it look easy. Kafka lets that one go. Patterson hits it long. Back over to Patrick Kafka and Larry Fitzgerald at 1-2. Again, just one game to 11 for the championship. And we are knotted at 2. Patterson misses and a 3-2 advantage. That was wide, so make it 4-2. Was waiting for the ref to make the call. Larry unable to get it over. Now he'll take the serve. I love how most of the chat is still about Kelly Dodd. Everybody on this chat, I think, is a pro Kelly Dodd fan. I loved her post-match interview with Matt Manassi when she literally said, "I suck, but we're going to win."
Patrick Kafka, big in the middle. They call him big in the middle, Patrick.
5-2 suddenly now. As big in the middle, Patrick. That's what Matt Manassi is calling Patrick Kafka. And now it's 6-2. And we will get an end change because this is just a single game.
We've seen this maneuver before at Patterson.
And now Casey Patterson goes to get a new paddle during the end change. So a new end and a new paddle. Casey's hoping it's a new result from the other side.
6-2. Kafka Fitzgerald. 1 game to 11 for a free stay at the Plaza.
You can hear Matt Manassi offering up a free stay at the Plaza. There are blackout dates do apply. Plaza Hotel and Casino, a great host for pickleball, not just for this event though, for many events. Such a great place to play. The PPA event here is a popular stop. I'm getting intel that Fremont Street though is not as lively as I was expecting it to be on the Friday before the Super Bowl. Most of the activities are focusing on the Strip, and plus it's cold. I think if it was warmer, Fremont Street would be a little bit more buzz, but it is cold by Vegas standards. .272. Wagner and Patterson needing to make something happen here. And the side out gets it back over to Fitzgerald and Kafka. 8-2. Oh, Larry just leaves it short. So move to 8-2-2. By the way, Patrick Kafka is a Las Vegas native, which is part of the reason why he's in this event this week. Nine 2-2. Last gasp here for Wagner and Patterson. Larry able to catch up to that one off the tape. Oh, nice misdirection there by Wagner. And puts it back in the corner. That was pretty impressive. He's painted some corners in his career on the pitcher's mound in Major League Baseball. Oh, Patterson with the smash. So some signs of life here, but is it too little too late? They get it to 4-9. Make it 5-9.
A little bit of a comeback from the two giants.
I know Matt Manassi over there is hoping this thing goes deep into extra pickleball. And he may get his wish. It's now 6-9. The ATP and then the between the legs shot. How about that? And then a foot fault, the kitchen sink to end it. That's a shame because I was thinking that had SportsCenter top 10 type material the way it was going, but not with a finish of a kitchen sink. Fitzgerald, great reflexes and judgment to get out of the way. And the side out back over now to Kafka and Fitzgerald, 2 points away. And a little ATP action out of Wagner, and he just does paint another line. 6-9-2 or 9-6-2, excuse me. And jumped the serve before the score had been called by the ref, so it's a side out. Patterson and Wagner very much alive and well back in this championship match. But they waste an opportunity there, so it moves to 6-9-2. And the side out, they did not help their cause there. They had momentum. And a couple of sloppy mistakes there by Wagner, who'd like to have those back. Oh, Kafka with the poach and the finish. And that puts us to championship point.
Championship point here at the Pickle Bowl.
Oh, not so fast. Golden Tate, for some reason, has decided to start lapping the court and shouting things that were indiscernible. Championship point number 2, and they'll need it to go to a third if they're going to win. Wasted opportunity. And Patterson and Wagner again back within 3, 7-10. Fitzgerald gets a little help from the net.
Ball hit the post, a lot of oohs and ahs. But us in the community know. It's a redo.
So that is a redo, says the ref, as it hit the post and then spun up and over. And Patterson and Wagner, thank you very much. It's 8-10. And it's 8-10-1. So Patterson and Wagner very much alive. The drama here in the Pickle Bowl. Fitzgerald slams it home. Move to 8-10-2. And the unforced error there, and that is it. Championship goes to Larry Fitzgerald and Patrick Kafka, but Patterson and Wagner battled. They made it interesting. It was a fun final, and your inaugural Pickle Bowl champions are the local, the native of Las Vegas, Patrick Kafka, and the NFL Hall of Famer, Larry Fitzgerald. That was fun. It was a fun day here in Las Vegas. Thanks to those of you who watched us on the stream. We've got the interviews coming up. Matt Manassi will interview our champions before we say goodbye.
We're going to have a little interview with Larry Fitzgerald and Patrick Kafka. A little post-match quick interview, just 3 questions.
So they make their way over here. And let's toss it over to Matt Manassi, who's working that mic.
Right. We've had an interview before, Patrick Kafka, Larry Fitzgerald. How does it feel finally to be the champions of the first ever Vegas Pickle Bowl?
They say the Super Bowl is supposed to be the big event here. Me and Pat say something different, you know what I'm saying? We say something different. That was great to be able to do this and be able to raise some money for for a wonderful cause too, and be able to spend some time with friends and be able to play a game that we truly love. It brings communities together. You see, how many people here having a good time, enjoying it, and that's what I really enjoy about this game.
Patrick, you had a big chance at the end there to put away a ball, an exclamation point, missed it. This is a 2-parter. Were you nervous that that team was going to come back? And how the hell did you miss that ball?
I definitely got tight. I don't have Larry's Super Bowl experience behind me, so the nerves kind of came through a little bit. Luckily, he stepped it up and carried us through. But as he said, it's especially for us real celebrity pros to be invited and play with these guys, and what a wonderful experience, and getting to share the court and kind of mix our 2 backgrounds, and obviously doing it for a great cause as well. So just absolute pleasure being out here. Thanks so much.
I love it. And not to tease next year, but next year Super Bowl is in New Orleans. Maybe we do a little New Orleans Pickle Bowl. Is a team from Arizona going to take that home too? And are we going to see you guys there?
Might have to. We might have to make an appearance. We'll see.
For sure. We got to keep the tradition. Got to go back and defend.
Guys, the champions of the Vegas Pickle Bowl, congratulations. Big time winners.
All right, good stuff out of Matt Manassi. And overall, just a fun day here in Las Vegas.
I think the underdog legacy. In high school, I was 185 pounds soaking wet, and I wasn't fast at all. And I became one of the best in the world.